Good morning, Rune. Good to see you. Like I haven't been here in forever. I realize I've streamed a lot of hours in the past month and a half. Oh, my mic's over here. Hope you've been doing well. Hey, G7. I sent this shirt in finally. Apparently, I sent in the background with white in the background, so I had to correct that yesterday evening. Oh my gosh, I got a tangle of cords here. How are you guys? How's your weekend? That's okay, Annie. I'm doing well. Hey, Pink. So I haven't been on in a little while. How are you guys? Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Thanks, Pink. I didn't win, but it was winning in my heart. I guess I got selected. I have 4 designs selected, so this is one of them, and I just sent it in correctly. But I sent it in with a white background for some reason, so now this is the clean version. Yeah, still a winner. Yeah, I mean, if we're trying to talk about finances, I won more money than I won last month, which is cool. I'm trying to find really quick, not really quick, but some art that I could work on. I was working on these houses, and I want to work on those a little bit again to warm up. And the room background is finished. Kataman worked on that yesterday. Why? I'm so bad at finding stuff. I was watching yesterday as well. It's so much work. It really is kicking butt with that. I wish I had something sensible up right now. I wonder if he's going to work on it again today. I guess I'll just have to sketch some new houses instead of looking for stuff. He will? Nice, okay. Perfect. Oh, you know what I want to sketch? 5 to 6 hours, 1 hour ago? What's that mean? He's gonna do it? Or in 5 to 6 hours? in that time, I suppose. I see when Volps wakes up. Hog. I wonder if Volps has been having a nice time off. Yeah, so he can host? Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. That's what I was thinking. Okay, what's this file? Okay, so this is what I was working on. I don't think I'm going to work on this again, because it was fun while it lasted. Let me try something else cool. I can't wait till it's done so I can post it on Twitter. Hopefully a lot of people see it, and maybe, you know, someone else will want something similar. Because I'm going to do some, yeah, Kato streams at a different time than Volps is awake. Right? Sag. Kato just has to stream for like 10 straight hours until Volps eventually will wake up. He can't sleep that long. Just kidding. Okay, so I'm gonna do some of this shit. Ooh, I have a feeling this canvas is massive. Let's make this smaller. Yeah, way too big. Okay, teeny tiny now. That's nice. You like the house? This is a Balinese temple. Hey Sevi, what's good? I miss seeing that cat. I can't believe people wanted to get rid of that cat. I would not let it happen. Alright. I'm just going to be effing around, by the way, and reading chat and having fun. So I gotta have a nice little warm-up. I haven't done any art in 2 days, and it's been a long time since I haven't done art in 2 days. Oh, Civi, I had cheese. I had cave-aged blue cheese recently. That's Italian, right? Not French? I don't know. No, it's French. Japan crates. No, I haven't heard of Japan crates. What's that? Subscription box of Japanese candy and food. It sounds really good. And a drink. Have you ever been to a like an Asian grocery store? Hey Chaser. You can buy a lot of that candy there and stuff like that. And they also have like really odd, to me, odd cuts of fish and odd cuts of meat. Like they have pig's feet and like tongue and stuff like that. They just have normal or Mexican stores. I don't know where the closest Asian store is. There must just not be enough Asian people where you live. Or like, you know what I mean? Like immigrants. Well, I live in Southern California. There's a decent amount because there's a... Who knows why, but there just happen to be a lot of Asian immigrants here. So it's pretty cool to see those stores. I haven't been in a while though. But also there's just the different fruits you don't see often. I haven't been in a while because of COVID. Just in general, I just go to the closest grocery store and those are kind of a drive. Has anyone kind of adjusted their life to COVID, or have you guys kind of just, I don't know, just out of curiosity? My adjustment to COVID, I did not adjust well. I never got back to doing the things I used to do. I've become much more of a shut-in than I used to be, even though I wasn't the most social, active person. We're going back to in-person school soon. Are you looking forward to that, Sevi? I would be looking forward to that. My college is also going back to in-person school after a year of being online. You're in California, right, Sevi? Oh, your county. I don't know why I thought you said country, and I was like, what? Well, I hope everything goes well. I moved out of the city once it really started, so easy. Nice, Chaser, that's the way to do it. I wanted to do that too, but there was a part of me that kept saying, what if it ends soon? Then I can go back to the job I had. And all I know now is that I can't spend another year like this, so I'm gonna get out of Dodge. 10.8 per 100k, we need to be 7k. Hey, Hollow. I saw you dancing while I was gone. Oh, I hope it goes down, Sevi. What's that mean, A and B groups? Like, just arbitrarily through alphabetical order, or what? Wait, send a picture. I don't know about... Guess I am curious. I'm not sure what you're sending a picture of, but I like pictures. I do, Hollow. I like seeing you dancing. All you did was draw and study. Yeah, me too, Chaser, but it's just little stuff like going to a different grocery store, or like... I used to go hiking, and now I don't hike because on the hiking trails, you know, sometimes you get close to people, right? And you have to walk by them. Group A, Group B. I see. I see. That makes sense. So you're doing that right now, or you're going to be doing that? It's kind of cool, actually. Just little stuff like that. You're going to be doing that. Well, I hope that goes well. It looks, to me, that's a nicer than always being remote, you know? Even if you go out and you don't even talk to anybody, I really think there's something to be said for being out around people and around moving parts, you know? And missing that has been really rough. For me, personally. Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Androwski. Kinda miss living in the city since I went for walks, and now walking where I live is boring since everything is the same. Well, Chaser, do you live out in the country, or do you live, like, I don't know, I always don't want to ask too closely to where people live, but I also find it fascinating that everyone's from different parts of the world, so I am curious. Hey, Taz. Just doing a little bit of warm-up painting in this photo reference, but keeping it kind of loose. Oh, Annie, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I definitely, like, when this first happened, I was like, what if I just moved to, like, I don't know, somewhere like that, right? But good God, I had no way of making any money. I didn't think I did. I didn't know I could sell my art. Duh. What's the landscape like in Lithuania where you live? Is it just like flat plains or forests? Snowy? I have absolutely no idea. I'm not very worldly. Live next to a city of crime, fires, and hell. Hey, thanks, Raikon. I got so many nice rates from you. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't been on in a little bit, but I'm glad to be back. I sorted out some important personal stuff. Thanks, Sleepy. People thought that he was, that it was a, my girlfriend says, is that a river or snow? I was like, shit, it's snow. And then Mythic on Discord said, is the guy Matt posted in mist or snow? So I was like, shit, it's not completely clear. Yes, I did the sub badge. I see your sub badge, thank you. Flat with a lot of forest, we have all these seasons, and this winter snowed a lot. So it's pretty, oh that's nice, so it's pretty pog. That's nice, that's nice. Never lived anywhere with snow. I say that all the time though, so I gotta stop saying it. I'm gonna, I wanna move here. I wanna move this place that I'm painting for a little while to get over the coronavirus blues. You're gonna go eat something to eat and rest because the league ruined your brain. Yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Well, I hope you had fun at least. And I hope there were no bastards on your team who gave you a hard time. It's Indonesia, actually. Specifically the island of Bali, which has a lot of tourism and stuff like that, and a bunch of hipsters, you know. But it also has the highest concentration of Hindu temples in Southeast Asia. And I've always been fascinated with the Hindu religion and Hindu architecture. So I think it would be pretty sick to check out. That is sleepy. That is far from the truth. You wouldn't believe how much of a nerd I am. I couldn't party if my life depended on it. Nah, you can believe it. That's the thing, is if I go here, I'll like be traveling around with my easel and painting. Hopefully they'll let me near the temples and paint them. Paint landscapes like this, but in person. It would be a real dream of mine. And I feel like I have sort of the dead space of quarantine, you know, to do it before maybe Disney opens back up and they want me back, but I want to do this before that happens. Or maybe I just do streaming and do art and stuff like that on stream, which would also be sick. In which case I could just travel around. But I want to see, it would be really cool to not only stream like here, like this, but do IRL streaming, if I could manage to figure out how to do that. And take you guys around if you want to come with me. Check some cool shit out. IRL Bob Ross streams. Exactly. Yeah, Crackerjack. Actually, if you follow Katomon on Twitch, I'm sure someone can pull up the link for you. I know, Shane. Welcome. Thank you. I have to do another emote. Are you listening to Daft Punk Hollow Side? I'm quiet, thank you, Chain. No one told me. No one told me. Here we go. Oh shoot, I haven't seen myself in the picture lately. Just put a happy little temple there. Yeah, exactly, Sleepy. Oh, I did something. My full screen Shadowrino. Not quiet for me? Oh, okay. Well then, Tazroy just got a little bit louder. Oh yeah, don't have to. Ceiling reveal? Yeah. Okay, so you guys want a reveal of... This is a bed that I used to sleep on when I lived in a different place. And it's like a fold-out bed or whatever. And it's just up against the wall right now. And I don't have anywhere else to put it, and I also don't know how to get rid of it, so... Useless bed. Yeah, exactly. So that's some lore. Oh, follow who? Crackerjack? I'll link the person. Who asked? I don't know. This is my personal TED Talk. You guys don't have to ask anything. Also, Hollow said ceiling reveal, so it prompted me to say something. Katomon, yes. Thank you, Taz. Katomon's animating the room. So I finished the Soda's room, and Katomon's going to be animating it. Or Katomon is in the process of animating it. Fixing up, because we kind of screwed up his animations by adding more things in. Yeah. Why is my brush so weak? Okay. But anyway, I'm kind of talked about this and made plans, and I'm gonna figure out how to travel here. But I intend to keep streaming. Who knows? It could be sick, or it could suck. But I'll have to ride a moped around. That would be so fun if I could live stream the mopeds. Because there's lots of videos of people, like, of hipsters going here, and they, like, do Instagram stories about their smoothie bowls. But that's not the kind of content I would make. You're gonna go digital painting or traditional? I think I would go traditional just because I wouldn't have to buy, if I were gonna invest, I would invest in a live streaming equipment as opposed to a digital tablet. Not stocks. Not invest in stocks. But I don't have a digital tablet to draw. I'll do digital art still, you know, back home or back wherever I'm staying. But I have an easel and gouache paints and everything like that, and invest in a small person to carry a canvas around for you at all times. No, I'll be working on stuff like this. It's small already. You know. Small stuff. Let's see if I can find something kind of cool. I've already shown this stuff, but I mean, it's just trees. There's just trees around where I live right now, and a bunch of new architecture. It would be nice to paint something actually cool. Even though it doesn't matter, I feel like it would be really inspiring. But I'm not going to invest in a small person. And I'm already a small person that can carry my stuff around. How the hell do I make this look like reflection? Drawing with brush pens. Drawing with brush pens is nice. I like how you can get a really fine point and a really loose point. The sketchbook is so cool. Thanks, Barkula. Do you you're talking about the specific sketchbook? It's like wet media paper, so they're thick. If you can hear it, like here, this is. You can kind of hear how thick it is. It's Strathmore brand, right? I think it's Strathmore. Yeah, Tazra, I would imagine, I think like an iPad would be the best thing to do. But the iPad is, I mean, the nice iPads are expensive, and I just don't have that kind of money. I really don't. Also, it rains a fuck ton here. Like, I think I'll probably end up going in more of the drier season or the end of the wet season, but it like rains a ton. So I'd much rather like a flash rainstorm to happen and my canvas get wet and my painting wash away than for you know, $1,000 iPad or drawing tablet to get soaked and obliterated. I mean, obviously there's ways around that with waterproof packaging and everything, but it just sounds like yeah, make sure I have an umbrella. I could make like a secondary tripod with an umbrella. It's just that then it gets, I can just see myself like painting in the rain and then it starts flooding. Like, I have an umbrella, I'm fine, and then a flood happens. What game is this song from? It's driving me nuts, I can't remember. This is Chrono Trigger. I actually think there's a command for it, for this song, because I used to listen to it constantly on stream. I haven't in a while. It's The Doors of Time. And I like this version, this YouTube video, whatever. It's really nice. I'm gonna have to switch soon, though. Well, I don't know if I will. God, I love this song. Also, painting traditionally is really nice. It's freaking frustrating and everything like that. Once you get like more in the rhythm of things. It's really nice. But God, is it frustrating. But it's something I tried to do back when quarantine first started, because it's something I always intended to do. And then with quarantine, I was like, well, might as well now. And I kind of did it for a while. Like I probably did like 60 or 70 paintings like this. Maybe 50. I don't know how many. But I got super depressed. Because some shit was going on, you know? Shit was going on for everyone, right? But I got super depressed and stopped. Hey, Dart. I'm super happy that also now, like, that I've found being creative again, and I'm having a lot of fun and inspired. And I just don't want that train to stop. Also, I think if I do end up traveling, I've been on, you know, a really low dose of antidepressants for the past probably 4 months, 5 months. And just because I don't want to deal with prescriptions overseas, I'm gonna probably just get off of that. But I feel super able to, and I'm glad. I've transitioned off antidepressants before. So I'm looking forward to that in a way. The medication is super helpful. How are you doing, Dart? Did you watch Kato's stream yesterday? Yes, you did? Nice. How'd it go? I watched some of it. I had a lot of stuff I had to sort out yesterday and a lot of cleaning I had to do. Been on them for 2 years and I'm too scared to get off them. I feel you, Tazra. I think one day, if you feel ready, you'll feel ready. But I don't think you should get off if you feel scared. I was on them for 3 or 4 years in high school and after high school, and then I've been off of them for another 4 years, and then I just got on a little bit, but it's pretty low dose. We were helping with the references. You did well. Good. I'm so glad. You were there the whole time. I'm glad you guys helped out. Thank you. You lurked? Well, nice, Hollow. But yeah, there's legitimately nothing wrong, obviously, with antidepressants or any kind of medication that we live in a crazy world. An unnatural world. Both was asleep and Pink couldn't host. Yeah, sorry, Pink. Yeah, I heard. That's too bad. But today, Kato's gonna stream when Volps is awake. And it will all be good. Holly. It's a cute name, Holly. Or Hollowside, sorry. I'll call you Hollowside still, but I can't promise anyone else. But Pink just couldn't, functionally couldn't do it or whatever, technically. I hope Volps is getting lots of rest. I'm gonna cheat a bit and just duplicate this one. Nah, I'm not going to. So I'm trying to think of... Yeah, Volts will be fully refreshed. That'll be nice. Wait, why does it say Nitro? I guess I have Discord Nitro for some reason. Alright, whatever. Okay, watch how scuffed this is gonna be, this tempo when I flip it horizontally. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys can already see, but... I better go some to Pokey soon. I've never watched Pokey streams, actually. Have you guys? I've never seen it. What am I missing? Are they good? I must be missing out on something. A cute girl that interacts with her chat. How does she interact with the chat that is so fast? Like Chance. She felt disingenuous. Uh-oh. I'm telling. Volps. Just kidding. Get a comment here and there. I see, I see. So she catches one. People spam. I assume. You're a brave man, Tazra. And an honest man. Okay, I like it. I respect that. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna listen to now. Actually, this. Let's see. You need more content, Arcadum, so the chances D&D party isn't done yet and still has stuff to do, so there's always making art for that. That's a good idea, Yuli. I would like to, Whoa, this is cool, isn't it? I would like to do that. Dude, I missed Endgame. I missed the Vernum Endgame, because I really had shit I had to do. Can you guys fill me in on what happened? If anyone in here doesn't mind spoilers, or if everyone's already seen it, I won't read it out loud if you guys just don't wanna. Maybe I'll watch the last 2 hours. I don't mind spoilers though. If someone wants to fill me in, I would love it. There's a TDLR video that basically shows it. Okay, it was long, right? It was 8 hours. I was like reading in Discord that Chance wasn't gonna, like, Chance hasn't shown up yet, and then he finally did. That was funny. I only followed the the bad boys, the Fearsome Five or whatever. The Unwise Six. Yeah. So this group wasn't involved in the big fight. I saw Vim and or Vigor and Chance at like the table or whatever at some point, and I was like, really, these guys? I just imagine like two like teenagers or whatever at the table with, or two kids at the table, like the adult table. Is that mean? They were relegated to do D&D serious business. Or it can be. It can be. It seems like Arcadum's D&D is serious business. Yeah, Moon and Surefour are tryhards. They're really involved, huh? How come they didn't participate? Like, what happened? Wasn't part of the storyline. It really seems like Arcadum's doing something unique. Someone told me there was some kind of like application or artist application or something like that on Arcadum's Discord, but I couldn't find that. I see. So the ones that aren't actually ending are like the Unwise Six. They're not ending, so they didn't really have as much participation. Okay, I'm not going to read this out loud, Tazra, since it's spoilers. Oh. So they like, wait, can I say it out loud? They like Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, like they went into like one thing. One like avatar of their campaign group. Each one. Oh, that's dope. That's fucking cool. They had art for each warrior. Did John Silva do the art? That's awesome. Seven Megazords, it was more than one artist. That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I really admire how much, like, I know that's the meme production value or whatever, but how much work Arcadum puts into, and I guess that there's probably a larger team that I don't know of, but how much, you know, quality and love and work they put into it. It's truly a unique thing on Twitch. I feel like people tried to do D&D stuff on Twitch or live streaming, and there's other stuff, but it's all like talking heads and like heavily based like personality stuff, which I don't know. Like the talking head thing is not that cool to me. If you guys know what I'm talking about, I don't know. Like I couldn't get into the Critical Role stuff. Maybe some people like it. I thought it was kind of cringe. Sorry guys, if you liked it. I'm sure you don't care what I think. I think as I couldn't get in, I think I couldn't get into it, but I didn't give it a chance. I didn't give it a chance. It seemed cringe to you, Tazra? That's all I needed. Is someone to agree with me? Thank you, Taz. Yeah, it seemed super cringe. I visited like the set of Critical Role or whatever in LA. Just for like a class, and they're like, "Oh, this is the Critical Role set," and I was like, "Oh, never." And then there were like a couple of girls who were like, "Oh my god, Critical Role," you know, and there were like portraits of the DM guy like in the studio. There were like portraits of him going like this. I was like, "Who the fuck's this guy?" Yeah. You're right, Tazra. It's just a matter of being invested in people playing. I love watching Soda's campaign because I like watching the players do anything. That's true. That's true. I mean, and it just helps that Moon is an amazing, like so knowledgeable and an amazing role player, and really good with his words. You'd be doing the same thing if it was related to... You're right, Hollow. I would have been nerding out if it was like, oh my god, sodapoppin. You're right. You're right. You're right. Isn't talking shit so fun? Shame on me. Stop enjoying what I don't enjoy. Shame on me. Thank you guys. If it was just Tazra and I, we would just be throwing shade all around us. Not a care in the world. You guys have a good point. What do you guys think about traditional Balinese music to accompany this painting? I dig it. Hollow just owned me. I really love when that happens. Phrasing? Of what? Naomi went up to your skull? Wow, think of how long Naomi's been doing art. Or drawing. You guys need to have Tazra. This is an opportunity to have friendly competition. This is capitalism at its finest. Oh my god, my headphones are dying already this early in the day. Hey, Paulius. It is really good. Naomi did a great job. I think Naomi should paint it. Hey, Coco. I think Naomi should definitely paint it. I'm working on this little Balinese pagoda. But I'm just warming up, I guess. How does one paint a skull? Well, that's the thing. Okay. I actually want to pull up this image. I'll do some painting on it. I've seen someone paint this refuge image before, actually. I'm going to paint it really quick. Guys, ready for some speed painting? Damn it, where is it? I have to look through all of my pictures of Mia Khalifa. What's the plan now? Coco. The thing is, I'm not sure. I have a couple. Like, I have like a couple commissions-ish. But I don't know if I'm going to do them on stream. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to dip my toes back into doing art because I actually haven't drawn or done any art in the past 2 days, I don't think. Not really, and that's a lot for the time I'm at right now. Recently, I've been doing it a lot, so I'm just trying to warm up again and have fun. I'm gonna paint this skull. I'm just gonna erase what Naomi had, even though Naomi did a super great job. I'll critique it later. Started drawing an orange on Saturday, but stopped. Well, oranges are kind of boring, right? Yeah. Draw something more cool if you're like bored of an orange and you're like, I can't be bothered. I'm gonna do this skull. I don't know. It's hard for me to not color pick. Should I not color pick? I'll just not color pick. Oh, it's cringe to color pick. I'm not gonna color pick. It's gonna be wrong, but whatever. But it's nice to copy something. Do you have your... Well, you're doing it traditionally. But it's nice to have something right next to you so you can kind of sight measure. It's kind of cheating, but whatever. Okay, I'm going to color pick this. So how does one paint a skull? It looks white, right? But it's very pink. There's a lot of pink in it, and a lot of red in it. And it's actually a really nice color contrast. Complementary color scheme. So I'm just gonna block out the general shape. Color picking, tracing soda shirts. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not color picking anymore. It's the lighting, Tazra. I think it's it's probably a slightly warm skull and a slightly warm light, and there's probably some photo manipulation in here. Also, the environment is green, which brings out the red color. What's wrong with color picking? I don't know. It's kind of cheating if you're using it to like, I'm like, okay, the eyes are this color. Okay, and now this is that color. And you can kind of like cheat with the value. You can just like really like go like pixel by pixel and copy every single thing and just block it in really easily. But it's much harder to, at least when you're color picking from a reference, it's kind of cheating. But it makes it go really fast. And if you're trying to learn, like, it could help you, like, with, like, training wheels would help, you know? But it's better to try to copy it by sight. It's just that I think that the color picking tools in the color block tools in Photoshop and everything like that are not natural either. Usually you're mixing a color. And what's really nice about mixing color with paints is that you're only ever using colors that come out of a tube. So if you just limit yourself to 4 colors or something like that, your painting's always going to be harmonious because all the colors will be related no matter what. You literally don't have an option. My damn headphones are already dying. This is not good. Yeah, I'm just gonna block out the skull. Who cares about IRL? SMH my head. That's true, pretentious. IRL is kind of cringe. Pretentious, you got a tablet recently, right? How's it going? Hey, Titus. I'm gonna have to plug in my damn headphones in a second here. I was listening to videos all night. And I forgot to charge them. Not good. What type of videos? I was listening to documentaries about Bali, actually. Follow, not. I haven't used it much, but this Cintiq feels so much better than the Huon you returned. I'm glad about that. I forgot that you had that issue. Yeah. Cintiq Wacom is just like, I don't know, it's just a kind of gold standard for drawing tablets. This is purple. Let me get a better brush for this. I want to work with these kind of flat brushes. Where are they? Here we go. I like this. Oh, my headphones died. Okay, so... Can you... Oh my god. Can you hear me? Yeah, this is so cringe. My headphones died really fast. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Holy shit. So how dank was that? What do you guys want to listen to, since I'm not going to get to listen to the music for a little bit? Just kidding. I'm just going to keep listening to that music. Can't see the bottom 2 messages. Thank you, Taz. I think stuff moved around a little bit ago. Things go to shit when I don't stream for 1 day. Okay, so... 1 second. I can solve this. I remember how. Loop Hero has some bangers. You want to listen to Loop Hero? That sounds good. Okay, I just want to put on something for you guys because I'm not going to be able to listen to it anyway. Not very chill. Well... Audio output. Okay. So I'll just play what I'm playing. I guess it's kind of unique, and then if people get tired of it, they can say something. Don't have any wired earphones for streaming? No, dude, I don't. I suck. I only have the wireless headphones. I don't have any other headphones. I definitely have to make more investments, but I invested in the internet this month. God, it's so loud. What the hell? You don't have wired earphones either. I know, it sucks. Wired earphones are awesome. Yeah, wired headphones are great. I want to listen to this. Okay, can you hear it? Can you hear the music from my mic? Sucks when you want to go out, your wireless earphones are dead. Yeah, I like going out with them. It's nice to not have to listen to, like, boomer music in the grocery store. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off then, and you guys can just listen to it. I'll work in silence. Okay, so, drawing a skull. This is how I paint it. First, I would select all this nonsense here, and then, I don't know, duplicate it and merge it so that it's like more solid, and then I'm gonna pixel lock, and then just like I have this purple color as the shadow, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, there's this big shadow area under here, block that out, and there's a shadow area in the teeth, block that in, there's a shadow area underneath the cheekbones, here, under here, there's shadow under the jaw, which I already kind of have, and then there's like this part which is not nearly as dark. Up here, behind the, like, occipital, whatever the hell. It's a thing, I swear. And, okay, and then I'm gonna try to do, like, yeah, that was just the same color. Could already be a Sea of Thieves asset with the sketch? What do you mean? So then the lighter color now will go. Oh, really? Do they have 2D art in Sea of Thieves, or it couldn't be an asset because it's not 3D modeled? Oh, blocky textures. I see. Hey, Havix. How goes it, my friend? Oh, it could be a texture. I see. I'm keeping it blocky because the brush I have, if you see the shape, is it's just this like horizontal line. I'll maybe switch up with a vertical line later. I'm gonna make this color slightly more warm and darker for down here. I really like this picture you guys found. Tazra, you must have found this picture, and Naomi found the same picture, just didn't turn it grayscale. The one you found was black and white. I really like this color palette. Well, I'm doing good, Havix. So something like this, it's good to stay zoomed out. We also get lost in the details. I'm gonna put in important stuff like the eye sockets now. I kind of know the way skull eye sockets are shaped. They're shaped like this, like tilted rectangles. How are you doing, Havix? Nice to hear. Hey, you're here with your ear. What a coincidence. Another great thing about, digital art, flipping things upside down, although you can flip things upside down with real art too. IRL art. Poggies. I'm glad you are. How goes school? School going well? People don't like talking about school, but I have to ask. Carlo, you're not in school, are you? Same boring stuff over and over again. Like numbers and all that. You are, Hollow? What are you studying? Havix, when are you just gonna drop it all and go to art school? Hey, Zing Streams. Nice flowers. I don't know what Lula Livre means. Can anyone translate this? I'm trying to get the eye sockets correct. They're pretty off right now. I can see. Too close together. And then I need to put the nose in because it's really standing out. Something political or maybe a meme. That's what you're studying in college, Hollow? Oh, it was a Brazilian president that died recently. I know. So Bernie Sanders before Bernie Sanders. Well, thank you so much for bringing it up in this chat. I'm glad we can all celebrate Brazilian Bernie Sanders. That's the way of the future, Hollow. That's the next big thing. Brazilian presidents and memes. You wouldn't think it, but it will be. Thanks, Mooglet. The trumped up charges? Wait, what did he have to do with Trump, Zing? Why are you supporting someone who has Trump charges? I don't know how to feel about this. Quitting to pursue arts? You're thinking about it still. Would your parents support you, Hevix? Hey, Elsa. No, he trumps up charges against him. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I'm just joking about that. I know what the word trumped up means. Or, like, exaggerated. But isn't it funny how words like that can change the meaning? Like brand names and stuff. Can change the meaning of real words. Or like someone's last name becomes really popular. Laws. I don't like laws, Hevix. I wouldn't like it like that class either. Hey, Kato. Are you getting ready? Oh, wait, no. I hear you're waiting for Volpe to wake up. I think they now support me if I do it. In the past, they didn't. That's awesome, Hevix. Well, I'm rooting for you if you decide to make the move. It would be, you know, obviously people do it without their parents' support. People do a lot of things without their parents' support, but it's a lot easier if your parents do support you. It makes a big difference. How are you doing, Elsa? I was hearing about your stream yesterday, Kato. I'm so excited to see what happens. Everything's going well so far. What have you, well, I'm just out of curiosity, what's the last thing that you did? Like, did you work on the windows or the game screens or what? Guys, Kato yesterday decided for the game screen, for the transition, it transitions back into Soda's background so that the entire image is actually on the main monitor between each transition. Yeah, kind of a rough session. Well, I feel for you. It's never easy. You were doing Windows screens and ended on the last one, literally the fish one. Wait, you mean the computer screens? Oh, you ended on the last one, the one with the catfish. Yeah. And that was the very bottom one. I see. Awesome. Okay, I'm stoked. The portals, yes. The portals. I hope the portals don't take you as long as they took me to paint. That was torture. You want to animate the portal? Like, make it rotate or what? Or, like, fizz or, I don't know, glow? Did you see that I put... Make it wobbly. Okay, yeah. Did you see that I put a lighting layer to accompany each portal? Yes, okay. Hopefully that you can work with that. I tried to think of something that you could work with. So I think the portal seemed really out of place without the lighting. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I thought something like that would be doable from my kind of limited knowledge of animation. By the way, color picking from your own piece isn't bad. Just color picking from the reference is kind of faux pas if you're trying to learn. Site color. Yes, Naomi, I'm doing it because I thought your skull was so sick. And I couldn't wait until you came on. And I love the reference photo you and Tazra both found. I love the version with color you found. Hey, it's back, it's back, it's back. We're good. Sorry everybody for fucking ruining everything with my internet. I had never plugged in my Ethernet. So I plugged that in just now. I was using Wi-Fi. Cringe. Sorry guys. Like I said, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just turned the stream on and hope everything works. Now I'm offline. Bye everybody. I'll be coming back soon. It's so sad that I have to do that. Or that I feel like I have to. Am I back online yet, or my Chatterino so old? I don't know. Chatterino's weird. It says I'm streaming. Only at a 3-second delay? Okay. Sigh. What's the music sound like? I want to listen to the music. I miss it. Oh, it's beautiful. But Taz, it's what all the pros use. I think your sub badge looks nice, but I like the pixelated version of it. What do you mean, Tazra? Or not Tazra, Ain. What pixelated version? I had to make a small version for it, Ain. I'll show you. I'll open it right now. This, right? This is the small version. Oops. Can I put it back? Good God. I had to make a small version. Look. Wow. That's too small. Can I make it bigger? Okay, that's not what you're talking about. Let me get the other version. There's one this is 36 by 36. That one, and then there's 72 by 72. This one looks good, huh? I wonder if I could make that the sub badge. 7272 looks nice. Yeah, it does. Hey, I'm good at pixel art. Wow, there's so many people here, and then I had to end the stream, and now everyone's gone, but it makes sense. It's too dark. Fail, what are you doing with what's too dark? The sub badge I have now, or this version? It's because it has to heat up, Fail. The lava lamp's not fully heated up. It's just the 1 month sub badge. Oil paint. It'll be lighter with more balls. Exactly. I promise it will be lighter. Is this a real skull? This isn't a real skull, is it? I need to cool this highlight down. It's too warm down here. Wait, you could have it, although I actually don't know how it works. Tazra has both. Wait, did Tazra was a founder? I don't remember. Probably a replica skull? I think so, because look at here. This is weird looking. The teeth don't look like they're real teeth. You're not a founder? Oh, you're a founder in my heart. Like I say, everyone's a founder in my heart. Lighting makes the skull look plastic. It does look a little bit plastic, doesn't it? The texture, like the surface texture, does look a little plastic. I'm going to change the angle of my brush now to be vertical so I can do the teeth a little bit better. And still not have to rotate that much. Or not the teeth, but I'm doing the little highlights on top here, like this. Oh yeah, that's right, Ain, you do photography, huh? I love the texture of the gecko's skin and stuff like that. The gecko is definitely my favorite thing I saw. And there's really cool like lighting under here. Like, what is this? It's like, shoot. It's like this, like, lighter purple. How will I get that color? What color is that? It's not purple, it's like... That's almost it, and it's more red, isn't it? You see that under the cheekbone? Yeah. Like this. Too light, though. Did I F again? No, I F'd recently, Dart. Yeah, I did. I thought you hadn't chatted in a while. Yeah, I F'd. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, you're having dinner? I see. Yeah, what do you call it? I didn't have my Ethernet plugged in, so that could have been the issue. But it F'd like it does always around this time. It's like kind of like a deep, like red almost. It's weird, Dart. It's weird. I don't get it. Tazra suggested I call my ISP a couple days ago, and I forgot to. Purple Sage? Darker than that, ain't, but yeah, I feel you. I don't know what color it would be called. I don't know the names of colors very well. Valentinate? Latinate? I don't know how to pronounce that color. It's the same red that's in here. Well, there's that red coming out. Like this. I'm gonna have to rotate. I'm trying not to color pick from the reference. It's hard for me. It's a bad habit because it makes things so much faster. And then back here, there's also like this really cool, yeah, maroon. Yeah. I would say that's the right color. There's this cool, there's this cool light back here on this side. That's like, if you see this here, this is like a secondary kind of light source. So there's like the warm light from above. That's why I think the skull color is mostly due to the lighting. It's not bounce light, it actually is gonna be like some other light in the environment that's further away and coming from this direction. So there's a main light that's coming here and it's like warm. And there's another light that, like, imagine it like a fluorescent light far away. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like this. Like, okay, it's, that doesn't work. So I have this light on me. Never mind. Portion 1. Well, they're gonna go back. XQC's gonna do it again, and it's just a cycle will continue. Yeah, Tazra, it looks like daylight. Daylight is very neutral. But isn't XQC gonna just go back to doing the same thing? Do they hold the world record, or they're just trying to beat each other? That's kind of cringe. They're not just trying to beat the world record. Yellow gold lighting is beautiful. It's like the golden hour when the sun's setting, and you can capture that kind of lighting with the sun. And it's nice, or it's cool because it's temporary. It's very temporary. So they're 10. Yeah, I would love to see it. Oh, it's lighting you created yourself, Ain. Okay, I might be at my limit for this piece. I'm getting bored of it, but I don't know, that was fun. Hey, Dream. Just fooling around with it a little study. And then before I was doing this, what do you call it? Doing a little study too. But just trying to have some fun. I haven't made art in a couple days since I took a break. I actually didn't create any art either because I had to do a bunch of real life bullshit. But necessary stuff. It wasn't bullshit. But I'm happy to be back doing this. So I'm trying to have a little bit of fun before I start anything that might be like a lot of work or something. So drawing from photos is really relaxing. It's stressful to try to make stuff up. Still no sassy? Yeah, that's what I should do, shouldn't I? That's what I should do today. It's kind of would be relaxing. I'm nervous about doing sassy though because it's going to be challenging. Like, it's not going to come out at first. Maybe this is my practice to warm up for sassy. I'll do sassy light, but just sassy skull. Think sassy would like that? She would think I'm like a bad boy or something. What kind of setting? I don't know. Maybe like her watching TV since she loves to watch TV. Apparently, that's all she does. She just watches like The Bachelor and stuff like that. 5 iterations of sassy. I don't know if I'll have to do that. What if she's like watching TV? I guess we gotta brainstorm what to do if you guys want to help me think about it. Yeah, Mia. But if she's like, I don't know, watching TV, and she has her feet on the table and the camera's close up to her feet, no. Maybe not that. Or maybe the camera's like up high since she's so short, and but she looks mad, looking up a little bit. I only saw a couple minutes for 2 Tazra, but I watched them over and over again. No, I'm just kidding. All I know is Sassy was like saying that she likes to watch TV, and also that she was giving Blind FX a lot of lip because he summoned her. Hey, Blind. I mean, and thank you for your sacrifice. Valley Girls. Is the music way too dank? Sorry. What do we listen to? Alright, how about this? Okay, dude. Yeah, it was skipping. Oh, giant noises? Maybe. I don't remember what video that is. This is pretty cool. Yeah, this is like a nice warm light. Valley Girl would mean like the Los Angeles Valley, I think. Southern California Valley Girl, I think. That's what it would be. People say that like a lot. So yeah, basically a mean rich girl. Wait, Dart, I'm confused. Why do you say yeah, Matt? You know people from LA? I do. I'm sorry. My headphones, look. I don't have headphones on. I'm sorry. I'll turn it down. I just wanted to listen to the music really bad. I was listening to videos last night. If you know what I mean. documentaries, actually. You have a pricey audio setup? Lucky you. I don't have a nice audio setup. Okay, I want to get these light shapes correct because they're not correct. And you should send it your nice audio setup to me, please. I didn't say anything about this goal, Naomi. I think Tazra said, how do you even go about painting it? And I was like, I'll paint it right now. But I'm not painting on your drawing. Do you want me to talk about it? The thing is that your drawing's really nice. That's the thing, is I don't know what to, I don't know what to say about it. What I want is to see you paint it. Because this is such a nice drawing, it's such a nice foundation. You could paint underneath the line work. And I think it would turn out really nice. You can paint underneath the line work and on top of it, both. But it's a nice drawing. I mean, you could just leave it at that and move on to the next thing if you want to just keep drawing. But if you wanted to try painting it, like, I feel like this would be a perfect piece to paint on top of or to paint underneath. But I'm not like having some kind of like critique for it, you know? Like, it looks good. I feel like you did what you set out to do, which was make a nice drawing of the skull. But if you want to take it further, like, it would be cool to see a painting, especially because the color palette of this image on the left is so cool. And that was what really inspired me to give it a shot. I've also had a friend of mine painted this before, this image as well, and I was like, you want to paint it, but I didn't have time. I feel you. Yeah, I mean, if that's whatever the next thing you do or whatever, this is a great piece to paint because your drawing looks nice. It looks nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, you already have some shading. So there's like small stuff that you could do on this or whatever. You shade it with scratches, yeah. You had to like scratch in whatever. I don't know how to scratch it because you have that specific brush. But like the overbite or whatever there. So it's just super small stuff that is really subjective. Like, this would be subjective to me. It's like, I want to show the overbite. And then just make this eyes darker. But those are just things that this would be like for the painting, really, would be like kind of getting the values more so extreme. But for a drawing, the way you have the values is just perfectly fine. In fact, it's nice because you can see more detail and everything like that. But for painting, I would push the values more. Just so you can see the eye sockets really pop out as like a really dark, big shape. He looks like he has sunglasses on now. But you were thinking of glasses when you were doing it, or just now? Because when I was drawing it in it. You'll give it a shot, don't worry. Alright, I would love to see it. I look forward to it. I'm gonna finish up mine and... Oh, you mean you're doing it? Yeah, it does look like... It looks like glasses to me. I'm gonna finish this up and then, I don't know. Oh, maybe I'm gonna do Sassy Thoughts, huh? I'm just trying to, like, take it kind of easy today and have fun since I haven't done art in a little bit. I missed it. I'm gonna figure out how to get a passport this evening. I don't have a passport. I've never been out of the United States, guys. Has anyone never been out of their home country? Like, never ever for never ever? I mean, I know the US is big, so that's like a lot to say if you've never been out of a smaller country, but... Passports take a while to get. You should get on that quick. I agree, Tazra. I'm gonna do it tonight. How long does it take? Like a couple months or a couple weeks? Thanks for the kick in the ass. Or the encouragement. I guess you didn't kick me in the ass, but I need it. Because I'm really bad with that shit. What do you think? A couple months or a couple weeks? You have a passport but never used it. I almost got a passport, but I never used it either. But I never got it. A couple months? Fuck me. How long does it take to get my passport? Passport process takes between 6 to 8 weeks. However, if you choose an expedited service, you can receive a faster processing time. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Six weeks, you can get expedited. Oh, 6 weeks, not months. Yeah, then there was something called COVID, yeah. There are some places that are open, and I'm not a proponent or supporter of irresponsible traveling, but I think that if you're, like, you know, especially if you're a fucking introvert, and you're not gonna, like, you weren't gonna go in crowds anyway, and you're gonna stay away from people, and you're okay kind of taking a risk, I think you could travel to places, especially places that really depend on travel, that are really suffering right now. I don't think it would be such a bad thing. But kind of like, you know, just like everybody, right? Most people, right? I've been pretty miserable the past year with the COVID thing. So I'm looking to not spend another year in my apartment. You visit Kazakhstan or something? Why? What's in Kazakhstan that's so great? I've never thought Kazakhstan's a place I want to go. But then again, I don't know very much about Kazakhstan. My parents took me on 2 cruises as a kid. Cayman Islands were cool. See, I don't think I couldn't do a cruise. For me, I couldn't. Too many people. But I'm sure they were awesome. I'm sure it was an awesome experience as a kid. I couldn't do it nowadays. I probably could have done it as a kid. Oh my gosh, Tazra, that's pretty funny. But how would he know? Your brother probably didn't have any access. Your brother should move to Jamaica. Oh, dream. Japan's expensive. I think Japan's expensive, actually. I don't know too much. There's this guy on YouTube. I think if you're familiar with the surveillance cameraman, I think that he's the same guy. But there's this guy that has a YouTube channel called Vagrant Holiday, and he literally travels to places for a month and he like sleeps outside in a sleeping bag and hides his stuff, and he and he just like eats, God, what does he eat? I don't even know. He eats like really cheap food, but he sleeps outside, and he just vacations like that. It seems like a lot of work, but this guy's kind of nuts. Like, I think he's a little bit nuts. Spaghetti Road is a great channel. Okay. I'm gonna pause it and watch it later. That's cool. Thank you for the reference. That seemed... Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see the reference or something. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dart. Yo, he has to sleep in people's homes. This guy was literally just sleeping, like, outside. Yeah, I went down that YouTube rabbit hole, Ungraceful. Like, I don't know the guy. He like lives in Russia, Shaye, and he like goes to Chernobyl and just like like explores Chernobyl, like just sleeps in abandoned houses. And it's so cool. Like, I don't know. That's fucking, it's nuts. Like, I probably couldn't do that, but it's really sick. Chie, well, not Chie, Shaye, whatever. He like has like really long hair, like this, and he's like 8 feet tall or something. He's like a super skinny, like really tall kid, and he like does parkour and climbs on shit. It's pretty cool. I think it's spelled like this. Oh, it's called... His channel's called Illegal Freedom. His channel's called Illegal Freedom. It's really cool. Did you watch the guy who went to Korea, the Russian dude? I didn't. Bald and Bankrupt. That sounds cool. Illegal Freedom. Yeah. That guy's name's Shaye or whatever. I don't know what his name is. But abandoned places are really fascinating. YouTube's so cool. Like, that kind of content is amazing. And it's amazing that it's free. Like, obviously, it's nice to support people, or like they get supported in some ways, Patreons and all that. But like the fact that information is out there for free is so amazing. I feel like when things are made into documentaries, like National Geographic, whatever, like, I don't know, something is lost. But yeah, if you've ever seen the surveillance cameraman, you guys seen that? I saw that on Greek's channel one time. I'm gonna save this to Dream. North Korea lies with two. Oh wow. Oh, he actually went into North Korea. I didn't realize that. So is he actually staying in North Korea? Oh, made chicken sandwich and fries. Oh my god, Coco, that sounds good. You're making me hungry, and I've been eating too much anyway. Is he allowed to? He's not allowed to film there, right? That's so fascinating. How did he get over there? I don't even understand. Hope he's okay. You watch Greek watch the surveillance cameraman or the video you're watching right now? Greek finds some cool videos. Surveillance cameraman's a trip. Where the guy goes around and he just records people. People freak out. Oh, okay, the video sent. Yeah. Yeah, Greek sent me down that rabbit hole. It's cool to find stuff. Alright, gotta be done with this study. It was fun, but... Oh, that was good. Okay, I'm done with it. Now. Well, it's hard to finish because... I don't know, it's so much fun. Now... I gotta put these little things in. It's weird, these look like gums. Our gums must just be growing over bone. Like it's just like a pink fleshy coating over bone. They're not like their own thing. I guess they are their own thing, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay. Fun study. I'll just save it, why not? Okay, now... I was working in CMYK. I can make it really bright. Okay, get rid of this. Is Twitch here? What do you mean? Hi, Twitch. Oh, I guess because you've been typing so much, Dream. Is that what you mean? It's okay. It's just you guys right now. All right. So now with this was fun. I'm gonna make like oh, your Twitch is acting weird. So can't see any more Twitch streamers on the side. Because you just have to stay here, Dream. Remember to follow. Bossabot is being cringe. Usually this means Twitch is going down. Oh, I hope not. That would suck. You see the artist I posted on Art Discussion? The person that did a bunch of Harry Potter studies, Naomi? That person's work was really cool. Try the whale painting. Okay, I'll do a whale painting. How do I find a, like, that was a really cool picture, but I think that it was a photo reference study. Fishmas soon? Okay, this can be my fishmas. How about that? Is it like a big soda whale? I don't know, that was such a sick reference picture. Yeah, fix. Let's see. Can I save this image? It looks like a nice image. But I'm not gonna just do photo study, I guess. I'm gonna like combine two things. I'm gonna combine this like fish. No, it's not a fish, it's a whale. I'm gonna combine this whale as soon as it downloads. Everything. I just have so many Mia Khalifas on my computer. My girlfriend saw my painting of Mia Khalifa and she says that she doesn't feel threatened by Mia Khalifa. What a Chad. Man, this man is down bad. Yeah. Mia Khalifa and then pictures of whales. I know, the audacity. Okay, I'm gonna think of something to do, like, I'll make a cool vertical piece, like, does she know who Mia Khalifa is? Well, I told her that she's an adult actress, yes. How do whales mate? Do you know, Ain, that whales breastfeed? Whales have breasts. Yeah, well, bugs do it flying, dude. It's crazy, but they mate, yeah. They have sex with their giant penises and their giant vaginas. Alright. I think I'm gonna do... Don't Google whale penis. I won't. Alright, it's taking too long. Zooming on the glasses. I was turning my glasses up, okay? We'll use a soft brush. Okay, I'm gonna get my music back. Wow, that's gonna ruin everything. I'll do it later. You regret Googling that? Really? Is it that bad? Maybe I should see. I Googled it, but I couldn't find it, so. Dream, stop it. You're making me curious. My internet's not working, so. It's weird when you call it a whale cock. I think it's better if you call it a whale penis. I don't know why whale cock is weirder to me. Whale schlong any better? Yeah, it's a little bit better. An anti-boob. Not that I know of. Dart, you know what effect that was going to have on everybody. They cut the eyes off of it, like... Okay, well there you go, there's your answer, there is. There is an anti-booba one. I wanna see it. It's not, oh, I can use this tab. I wanna see it. Okay. Wow, that's amazing. I like how they're sticking out of the water. That's really funny. The guy in the first image, yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know. I think it's cool. Alright, that's enough. I mean, how is it NSFW? I guess it is because it's like gory. I think it's weird how she's like looking at it like that. That's weird, like how she's. I mean, I feel like that image is it's just slightly suggestive. That's the one I think is kind of, maybe that's my interpretation of it, and I'm the weirdo, but I feel like she's kind of like, you know, I mean, if I could, maybe I'd try, given the opportunity. Okay, fine, but she's looking at it. She's like looking up at it. Really, Hollow? You're gonna weird chant me like that? Okay. Is that the museum? Alright, that was interesting. Thank you for sharing. I wish I was laughing as hard as you guys. I just don't think I get it quite as much. I have to watch it longer. Why do you think he's doing that? It's even more gross. It's a corpse. Oh, it's a woman. Nice. Nice. Stop. Did you really think so? Farming semen. There's no way. It's dead already. It's dead. I mean, someone definitely looped that and made it a GIF for the lulz. That could have just been like one movement. She's like, see, if you see, it's still quite flexible. And then she's like moving it. People actually farm whale. What? Why? Hollow? Why? Please tell me why, because I need to know why. Imagine that in your resume. For some reason, nukes, I don't think that they need a resume. I don't think you apply to that job. You don't give people your CV. I feel like you just go on a ride along and they see you touch the whale's dead whale's penis, and they're like, all right, you got the job. Audition tape. Maybe. It's for perfume? Dude. Wait, a lot of personal experience, and you're saying that like you could say that like as if you're trying to brag. Like, oh, so you've touched a whale's penis before, and you're like, I don't know. Or you just say that you... Ambergris is actually in perfume. That's so gross. Did anyone else... Okay, I don't get perfume. When I smell perfume, I'm like, why? That's pretty good. Hey, it's meaningful work, Ain. It's meaningful work. But I don't understand, like, I smell perfume and I'm like, gross. Stop. Means they're not wearing the right kind? I guess so, Androski, I guess so. Are you a perfume connoisseur? And are you a perfume connoisseur, and do you like the smell of whale semen? Well, they farmed whales before perfume for oil to burn lamps. Well, Androski, that's cologne, not perfume. I like the smell of cologne better than perfume. Same thing? Oh. That's true. I actually used to wear cologne. I'm a little bit biased. My girlfriend's like allergic to scents, so I think that's why. I have a strong feeling about it. But I have some cologne at home that I like the smell of. They farmed whales, yeah, they farmed whales for their oil. Guy making perfume out of women? But not like real women, like women's scents, right? I heard about that. Or like the candle that smells like someone's vagina. It's a movie? So like a horror movie? Oh, he killed them and made perfume out of them. I see. No, I haven't seen that. That sounds really gross. That's goop? What do you mean? Dirt. A French movie. Makes sense. The pussy scent candles. Yeah. Interesting stuff, huh? Gwyneth Paltrow. Is Gwyneth Paltrow just an actress? Is this supposed to be a joke or is she serious? It's actually called Goop. How does she produce enough scent? How does she produce enough scent? She doesn't? Is it her? Is it her personal scent or is it formulated, like emulated? She doesn't do it that way. Well, I would get it if it was like actually like that. It would be really interesting. So like, like every day she has to get like farmed, and she like has a special diet to ensure the most production of bacteria. A strict regimen, a strict diet. That would be cool. No, that's the thing. Yeah, how does she have enough pussy for all those candles? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. How? And it seems like she doesn't. Watch a video making fun of it? I didn't watch any video about this. I heard about it a long time ago. Like a long time ago about these candles. I remember it. But I never watched anything about it, to my knowledge. Oh, so it's like a big meme? People make fun of it? Well, that makes sense. Okay, so I thought seriously made it out of her vagina. It's just like formulated. I don't know. I wouldn't buy it. Server timed out. Miracle culty type of shit. I don't know what you mean. It does. We're just talking about the candle scented like vagina. She's doing a cash grabbing scheme from wealthy people. Oh, okay. Well, good for her then, I guess. I thought it was actually like real ass, like a real, like a really like a personal scent, and she was like miraculous smelling. Yeah, real ass candles. You know what I mean? You guys get slang, right? Real ass just means like. Guys, do you not like when Fossabot is like promoting my stuff? I mean, I don't like it either unless there's like new people here, but it's kind of annoying sometimes, huh? It's okay. Yeah. It's kind of cringe though eventually. It gets in the way of the chat. Maybe we'll ask Pink and or Volps to take it off. I don't know how to take it off though. Doesn't bother you? Okay. What the hell do you do now? What do you mean when? Wink? Are you talking to me? Oh, you're just memeing with Fossa. Okay. I heard that Fossa like would react to that at some point. Oh, referring my title. I always forget to change my title. I'm just sketching. I always forget what my title is. I worked on a piece of art for like a month. Wick. I don't know if you were here for that. I guess so. Dream. I just not go with titles, I guess. Sketching. If you think sketching is a good title, then I'll take it. Actually, I think I want to extend this all the way down. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm just painting. Now I'm painting like this temple underwater. Because Naomi said something of the whale. So I'm going to put a whale in this. Title it Steadying Whale. Maybe leave out the C word. Don't say that word, it's dirty. On top of or behind a whale, I'm gonna do like the whale flying or swimming around it. I'm not gonna put it on top because I just didn't think that this structure, which is so vertical, would work on a moving object. Or a moving creature. Will it have the... no. It won't. Oh. Thanks, Wick. You saw Soda's room. I wonder about the silent lurkers because I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised at how many people are watching me right now. I really appreciate it. And it's cool. But I'm a little bit surprised. In a good way. Pleasantly surprised. Thanks, Blind. Oh, here's the gardeners outside. You hear him? Oh, by Hollow. Oh, that guy's. Thank God Holly's gone. You don't know how to change it? I'll do it. Let's see. Do you hear the gardeners? Lurking but at meetings. Wow, that's cool that you're hanging out too, Androski. Thank you. That's the thing is, I know that streams are like background noise and stuff. And I'm happy to fill that. And then for those of you that aren't, I'm not background noise, or that's cool too. Oh, Holly, oh. I'll leave it what the hell do I do now, because I'm kind of like, what the hell do I do now still? No, it's a garden. People are leaf blowing outside. She never vacuums, Dart. Literally never vacuums. I vacuum. I'm the only one that vacuums in this house. And I'm not the one with a cat that jumps out of the litter box and gets sand everywhere. Just kidding. But yeah, never. She never does. Shots fired. Clipping and sending to her? Well, maybe she'll start doing it then. Are you really baffled, or are you just... Sand litter? Like cat litter? Yeah. What are you baffled about, Dart? Sorry about the people doing... What do you call it? There's not much I can do about the gardeners. Guys, will you quit doing your job? It's not that bad? Okay. Landscaping, yeah. Well, they're just leaf blowing. They're going for a little bit. Really, it just gets my car really dusty. I don't really like that they do it, because I hate washing my car. I haven't washed my car in months. I'll work for you, Hollow. Gosh, that emote makes me want to eat chips. Those are like Ruffles. They're the Ruffles with, they look like the cheddar cheese Ruffles, right? Are they? Yeah, they are, huh? I can taste them right now. Has anyone had those recently? They're so good. Those are quite tasty, yeah. I don't get those anymore. I'll have those when I go home because my dad will get stuff like that. But I don't get it. I wish I did. Okay, so enough of this little temple thing. I'm going to, well, I guess I'll finish off the very tip top. Yeah, I wish that music earlier wasn't skipping, but I was noticing that as well. Okay, so for something underwater like this, we're doing like an extreme perspective looking up. Something underwater like this, I'm just gonna like pixel lock this thing. I think it feels like it's tipping a little bit, so I'm gonna F with it a little bit. I'm gonna rotate this whole picture and kind of just adjust stuff because I'm doing it digitally and I can do that. So I'm just gonna adjust it a little bit. That sucks, Tazra. Do you drop a lot of food? Or just like a little bit? Hope not too much. Like a plate of lasagna or something? Could you imagine? That would suck. But you dropped a bite? Oh no, did I merge these? I don't even know what gochujang sauce is. It sounds really good though. But that sounds like it would stain. Just the word gochujang. Korean spicy sauce. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, and I literally this morning I ate 2 potatoes and a piece of toast and an egg. Like, I'm comfort eating a little bit, and I ate all that this morning. I'm hungry right now. Need protein to be filled? That's a good point. That's a good point. I just ate empty carbs. You know the block of tofu? I just might, Dazra. I just might. Very soon, because I'm actually getting quite hungry. Okay, this thing really seems like it's tipping, but it's getting better. What is it? Let's go upside down vision. Yeah, these corners weren't pointing up enough. Upside down vision fixed all of this. Okay, so now I can lock this, put on this nice soft brush, and do some overlaying of this because it needs to be atmospheric perspective. Like, it needs to have some. If it's going to be underwater, there's a lot of water that's going to be interfering with the way we see this. TVP. Oh yeah, you said something about vegetable protein, right? That's what that TVP is. How long will that last you, do you think? I've never ordered any like plant protein online or anything like that. I know a friend that would make seitan or whatever. It kind of freaked me out because it sounds like Satan. And I was like, what if there was like a vegan, new age vegan cult that is like, it's like demonic vegetable meat or wheat gluten meat, and it's called seitan. But then I guess if that was the case, why would they be so heavy-handed and call it seitan? It's probably a stupid thought. I just didn't like the name of it. It tastes good though. $17, couple weeks, 2 meals a day. That's not bad. I definitely haven't been eating enough protein since I stopped getting meat frequently. Seitan? Seitan? Seitan. I see. Well, I like that better. I like that a lot better than Satan. You might be wrong. I hope you're not. But who cares? It's just a name, right? What's in a name, really? For some reason, I cared. Soy to wheat, anyways. You know how there's like people are like, oh yeah, soy has estrogen in it, da 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 da. That's not true, right? I heard that like soy actually stabilizes estrogen levels, and that meat is the thing that has estrogen in it because there's so many like artificial hormones. Phytoestrogen, not estrogen. But I think that's like some bullshit that meat companies made up because they knew that people would be like, I'm gonna keep eating meat. I don't want to turn into a lady boy. Which is pretty funny. Ah, the genius of marketing and advertisement. What does that mean, Naomi? But do you think that they are feminine because they eat vegan? Or do you think that's just like, I don't know. I don't buy it. I'm vegetarian and I'm not feminine. Oh. I'm the manliest person I know. I saw that, Tazra. I saw some of that. There was some buff dudes that were all vegan. Yeah, you think I'm feminine, Dart? You need to get your eyes checked, buddy. I'm not your pal guy. Yay, perspective. Yeah, let's not, Dart. Yeah, caring about animals seems predominantly feminine trait. God, caring about stuff is so girly. What did you come back to? You should know if you just come back to something in the stream. It's like, what? I don't know. We were talking about being vegan and if it's feminine or not. Something like that. Yeah, Dart. I agree with you, Tazra. I agree with that. I don't know. I guess caring for animals is not. I think it is generally seen that way. What? Hollow. Believe what you want to believe, Hollow. I don't know. Your cactus. So for this temple, putting light on it, and I'm making the intensity of the light way higher up top because light dissipates very much in a thick environment or whatever. The water is going to obstruct the light much quicker than it would going through air, obviously. But I like this sharp contrast of the shadows. And then under here can have like a little bit of this. This piece isn't going to be perfect, but it's a nice fun little sketch. But I'm going to put like the reflected light under here a little bit. I'm like making this like I'm implying it's made out of stone, I guess. I don't think I can ban Fossa. so I'll make a whale now. I'm sure there is, Tazra. Some kind of like nerd stuff. I think that, yeah, like the ocean has like a general like a level of salinity, and then you can calculate that. I watched some video. It was like an hour long, and it was like called "The History of the Earth," the complete history of the Earth, and it was really interesting. I was thinking about it would be fun to watch it with you guys. Probably Dream Mist. Probably. There was a lot of Japanese videos on the person's channel. But it was like CG animated. Really basic CG animations, but they were good. I guess they weren't that basic. But it just had like really calming music. Do you guys want to watch it? I don't know. Is that okay? Can I watch that in art, or is that just chatting? I watch it and do this at the same time, just to have something else going on. It's really interesting. I don't know.
You're on a rock.
No. No. This is sick. I'm gonna put on headphones so I can listen to it too. And I'm gonna pee, and then we can watch it. I'm gonna play it like in the corner or whatever. And it's relaxing. It's really relaxing as well. I don't know how to make YouTube dark mode, so I'm not gonna show, but I link it to anyone that wants to watch it later. One hour. It's relaxing. Do you want to watch it? It's like a movie. We don't have to watch the whole thing. It can be background noise. It's really relaxing. Or should I'll be talking over it and shit, and it might suck. Is this a vibe killer? Maybe I shouldn't play it. What's this? Whale penis stuff? Yeah, this. Oh, you linked it? Watch the starting. Let me put my headphones in. And then I'll show you guys the starting at least. Okay, hopefully this charged. Thanks, Taz. I guess if you guys want to watch it on your own without a streamer talking over it occasionally, then you know, feel free. The link's right there. But I'm just gonna I think this is a really cool video and it's like really chill. And let's see, is the audio output being captured through OBS right now? No, it isn't. Okay. Wait, audio output. Let me start from the starting. It's long, okay. It's too small. Grab it over my picture? I don't know where to put it. If you guys tell me where you want it, I'll put it there.
More than 4.5 billion years ago, the Milky Way galaxy collided with a nearby dwarf galaxy. This encounter hastened the formation of stars. Our solar system is a part of the Milky Way galaxy. Within the solar system, material circulation had been progressing.
We'll try it out for a little bit, and if it sucks, then just let me know. We'll do something else. Shrink it and put it overlapping bottom of your...
The water component from the outer region evaporated to make materials dry.
Is that too small, though? 'Cause that's really small.
Through this process, particles were zonally distributed, depending on their water content. The bipolar flow stopped, and with it, material circulation. Some regions around the sun with high particle density appeared.
Have a nice shower chain.
Within these regions,
Nice
collisions
ride.
frequently occurred. Small particles gradually grew to become planetesimals. Planetesimals continued colliding with smaller particles and other planetesimals, eventually growing to planets, such as the Earth. A number of planets were moving in the same orbit. The early Earth collided with a smaller, Mars-sized planet.
So I had no idea that was the case, but some people who took science maybe knew that. That like formed the moon or
Debris
something.
from this impact eventually came to form our moon.
That's a trip.
The Earth-Moon system, as we know it today, was in place.
Looks like I'm painting the movie. Oh yeah, it does. I wonder why you see that cursor there. I learned it, Dart. A long time ago. I wonder why it shows my
Countless
cursor there.
planetesimals and icy planets bombarded the early dry Earth. Due to the bombarding water-enriched planetesimals,
I can do this.
the Earth became enveloped by an ocean atmosphere system.
What about now? Oh my god. What did I do?
Water vapor in the atmosphere produced rain, forming an ocean. The atmospheric pressure gradually decreased. The carbon dioxide-rich atmosphere transitioned into a CO2 ocean, covering the water ocean. Carbon
What's
dioxide
happening?
also combined with rock components and was transported to the bottom of the ocean through weathering and erosion.
Got problems, guys.
At this time, the ocean was still toxic with a high salinity and an overabundance of metals.
This is better. Here we go.
It was too toxic.
You're just gonna have to deal with my
life.
mouse there. It's gonna be really distracting. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the hell to do. I don't know what to do.
Upwelling mantle displaced the oceanic plates above.
If this isn't the vibe for anyone, just let me know.
Uplift of the plate by mantle convection caused horizontal slippage due to the weight of the plate.
I guess, Dart, you've learned all this
Is
already.
plate tectonics in action. The oceanic plate subducted under the lighter continental plate.
Me too, Dream. They're so relaxing and interesting. Like, I knew of this stuff, but the way it's visualized here, presented here is
Weathered
really
sediments neutralized the ultra-acidic ocean. Heavy metals settled out and became fixed as deposits at the mid-ocean ridge. These deposits were transported through plate tectonics into the deep mantle. Gradually, the ocean became a habitable environment. By 4.2 billion years ago, a liquid core formed in the center of the Earth. Convection within the liquid core created a strong magnetic field surrounding the Earth.
nice. Or a fireball.
This geomagnetic field shields the Earth's surface from cosmic rays. The Earth's surface was nearing readiness for life.
In the fireball. Now I want to watch this with you guys. Alright, this painting's too hard. I'm gonna
The
do
early
something else
Earth,
now.
when the atmosphere prevented sunlight from reaching the surface. Primitive life was about to emerge underground, in the cave of a geyser. Uranium ore emitted large amounts of radiation, creating a diverse range of materials, and eventually producing the early building blocks of life. Water boiled and rose up to the surface, and the surface water flowed back down into the natural nuclear reactor. The temperature of the geyser water remained below 100 degrees, protecting the newly formed biomolecules. The underground environment was reductive, while the surface environment oxidizing. These conditions were necessary to synthesize biomolecules. In the Earth's Hadean eon, tidal forces were much more pronounced than they are today. Even lakes had significant ebb and flow of water, creating wet and dry cycles. These wet and dry cycles were one of the most crucial factors in producing the building blocks of life.
Is there a way to just have a reference stick on top of your damn screen the whole time? I don't want to have it in my Photoshop
Fatty
document.
acids came together, encasing
I'm
the
downloading
proto-life
PureRef right now, actually.
molecules.
I'm gonna download Wait, you have to buy it?
Polymerization progressed under the wet and dry cycles. Eventually, protein-like
put in
basic
0? I feel
materials
like it
that could
did.
act as catalysts were produced. These molecules circulated between the geyser cave and the surface environment. The interactions of these materials led to more complex biomolecules.
I did. Custom 0 euros.
Proto-RNA combined with enzyme-like basic materials and evolved into ribozymes.
I will if I use it more.
which
I
had
remember
the
using it
ability
before
to
and I hated it.
replicate themselves. This laid the groundwork for life to reproduce. Finally, these molecules were enclosed within lipid membranes, forming primitive protocellular life.
Naomi, that's the thing. I wanna not do that now that I've done that for a while, or sometimes I use it like it's really helpful, but
This
I don't
was
want to
the
right now.
beginning of life.
Nothing here. I've dropped some images to get started. Okay, how the hell do I make it smaller now? Here we go. How do I move PRF?
The Earth's plate tectonics, which had begun with the creation of its ocean, eventually destroyed its primordial continent and subsumed it to the deep mantle. By 4 billion years ago, the mother continent had disappeared, leaving life on the margins of a fragmented landmass. Inside the Earth, a dramatic change was about to begin.
Okay, now I can use it. Oh, but how do you make it stay on top? Oh, this is cringe. I'll figure it out.
The subducted primordial continent descended toward the core mantle boundary. The wealth of radioactive elements in the primordial continent caused the uppermost part of the core to melt. By 4.2 billion years ago, the newly created liquid outer core was strengthening the Earth's magnetic field,
Always on top is a
protecting
setting.
the surface environment against solar winds and cosmic rays.
Unfortunately, I don't see that. I'll figure
As a
it out.
result, life could exist
Always
on
on
the
top.
surface
There we go.
environment.
Thank you.
The supply of energy and nutrients through material
it's gonna be
circulation
tough.
is necessary for life. The essential mechanism to maintain life is an endless flow of electrons. The first proto-life couldn't survive very far from the nuclear geyser due to insufficient energy. Mutations, however, allowed life to evolve. The more resilient life forms were able to adapt and survive in harsh environments.
Yeah, I have a link here. It's really cool. You should watch it later as well. Do you like it?
This second stage of proto-life evolved to make use of the sunlight available on the Earth's surface.
You like it a lot? It's cool, isn't it? I know not everyone's gonna like it, so we're gonna lose some
They
people.
developed a metabolism that converted light energy
But
into electrochemical
I'm
energy.
super into it. I wanted to share it. I watched it the other day.
Moreover, they
And I
used
thought about sharing it
sugars
with you
to
guys.
store energy for the sunless night hours. The source of energy for life on Earth shifted from nuclear geysers to the sun.
And the music's beautiful as well. It paused? Sorry.
Around 4.1 billion years ago, the ocean was still extremely toxic, killing off most
I
of
don't
the
know what the
proto-life
deal
forms
is.
within it.
Is it paused now?
Nevertheless,
Let me know if that
some
happens again,
proto-life
okay?
forms survived the extreme environment. They developed protective mechanisms to prevent the metallic ions in the ocean water from entering their protocells. This proto-life began coalescing into larger and more complex forms.
Probably had it hidden, yeah, I think so.
Modern life forms use only 20 kinds of amino acids. This means our ancestors that used the same amino acids were the ones that survived the mass extinction.
Oh yeah.
Evolution
So
walks a
I know that
perilous
video.
tightrope between continuing and ending. Unstable RNA evolved through ionizing radiation into more durable DNA, making it possible to reliably pass information across generations. And the third stage of proto-life was born. This was the beginning of prokaryotic organisms, the ancestors of today's archaea and bacteria. Oxygen, when unbound to any other material, can be toxic to life because oxygen destroys the reductive life body. Therefore, the first photosynthetic organisms would have been anaerobic microbes, which produced no oxygen. Life,
This is our
however,
history.
adapted, taking advantage of oxygen
Comfy history. Hey,
as a valuable
thanks,
source
Dart.
of additional
have a
energy.
good night.
This
Another voice from a
development
museum in
resulted
Japan?
the appearance
Probably
of
it's not.
cyanobacteria.
I should have done
Cyanobacteria
sassy
produced
thoughts today.
oxygen,
Shit.
which crystallized into felsic iron-bearing oxide, reducing the iron content of the ocean. Still, the ocean was 5 times as saline as it is today. As the Earth's interior cooled, old slabs of the primordial crust, resting at the bottom of the upper mantle, fell into the lower mantle.
Maybe I should talk here more in here and don't. Well, feel free. Feel free to. Feel free not to.
Meanwhile, numerous mantle plumes ascended from the lower mantle
I'll read
into
whatever
the
you
upper
say.
mantle. This phenomenon is known as mantle overturn.
True chain.
Mantle plumes pushed the basaltic crust upward, generating landmass. This created shallow marine environments penetrated by sunlight, which allowed the cyanobacteria to flourish.
I don't know, I'm not giving the shiny stone out too easily anymore. But that's true, when I see
The
messages a
oxygen
lot, I'm
produced
like,
by the cyanobacteria
hey, I know you're
gradually
here all the
altered
time.
the Earth's atmosphere. On the ocean floor, ferric and ferrous iron were accumulating in the form of hematite and magnetite, creating a massive banded iron
Pokemon.
formation. By 2.5 billion years ago, the remaining banded iron formation was a few kilometers thick. This rapid decrease in iron content changed the color of the ocean to a familiar blue. life began to change the surface environment. Such is the coevolution of the Earth and its inhabitants. This was an important step in life on Earth's
Got some
long
chips?
journey
Oh,
towards
sounds good.
civilization.
I want to buy iPad Pro so I can learn drawing with it. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say, how much money do you have? If you have disposable
between the Milky
income
Way and a nearby dwarf
and you want to get an
galaxy
iPad, I'm sure you'll have
produced
fun with it, but
countless glowing stars. Within a few thousand years, some of these stars
you don't need that
ended in
iPad to
supernova
learn.
explosions.
Unless you think you won't practice
A
with just
myriad of
paper.
cosmic rays from the supernova
I've never used an
deteriorated the sun's
iPad to draw
heliosphere
though, Sai,
and
so
bombarded the Earth.
I couldn't give you personal experience. I do know people love them.
These cosmic rays helped generate cloud condensation nuclei, which produced more and more clouds until the Earth was completely blanketed with them. The thick cloud cover prevented sunlight from reaching the surface of the Earth. The Earth underwent a global glaciation event known as the Snowball Earth. This caused another global mass extinction.
Hey, just on a 3DS? Yeah, that's hilarious. I see, Sai. I mean,
But
they're
once again,
expensive.
some life survived yet another difficult period beneath the ice sheet.
But if that's not a problem for you, then why not? Yes.
Tiny life was protected by the Earth's massive circulating system.
Even 12.9
And the
seems
Earth
small
is
to me
similarly held in place by the solar
for a
system
screen.
and the expansive universe.
But I guess that's just how it is with things like that.
Life is but one part of an enormous system.
Ah. Nice, Taz. Do you have Photoshop?
The
You must have
prokaryotes
Photoshop.
survived the snowball Earth, evolving into more complex life, such as endosymbiotic systems living together inside cells. They formed mitochondria and chloroplasts, which allowed them to get more energy from oxygen.
I see. Yeah, just wait until you get it. You can buy just a Creative Cloud that's just like Photoshop, I think, and nothing else. You don't have to pay for the other programs.
A single prokaryote body could contain thousands of mitochondria.
Yeah, when I learned, I got digital art a while ago, but when I went to school,
nuclear
it was all
membrane
traditional for the first
protecting DNA
year,
from the
at least.
oxygen-dense ocean water.
That's what all the big dogs say, traditional, like, you know.
DNA
Fuck.
strands grew longer,
Cheers.
retaining ever more genetic information. Life evolved into more diverse and complex organisms.
People get so excited to jump into digital, though, so I understand.
At long last, the eukaryotes appeared. The eukaryotes grew 1,000,000 times larger than the prokaryotes.
Nice, Tess.
In theory, everything inevitably falls into disorder. And yet, life is orderly
Yep, not
and
me.
increasingly complex. Life seems to continue evolving,
What's this?
undeterred by universal entropy.
Oh, is this a Photoshop? Alternative? A temple. It's not ready yet, but I don't have my reference image up because I'm trying not to cheat by clicking on it too much. So it's going to start off a little rough.
Plate tectonics caused small developing continents to assemble into a single supercontinent called Nuna.
The powerhouse of the cell, mitochondria. I know, that's what I always think of too. Why did that become a meme?
Landmass
But
provided
it is.
cyanobacteria with an expanding habitat. In
It
its
paused.
lakes, rivers, wetlands, and
Cringe.
estuaries.
Thank you, Dream.
Cyanobacteria produces free oxygen through photosynthesis.
I think that might just
At
happen.
that time, however, most of the free oxygen produced was consumed in decomposing dead cyanobacteria. So very little free oxygen accumulated in the atmosphere. On land, however, dead cyanobacteria got buried under sediments. So oxygen that would have broken down their bodies instead ended up in the atmosphere. The presence of a large landmass helped increase the amount of oxygen in the atmosphere. As the total land area on the surface of the Earth increased, so too did atmospheric oxygen levels, dramatically.
I have my canvas
Over time,
turned.
The Nuna supercontinent broke up into smaller continents. But once again, plate tectonics reassembled a supercontinent, this one called Rodinia in Equator region. Slabs of oceanic plates subducted under continental plates gradually accumulated in the mantle transition zone. Eventually, these slabs fell
So
down
then
into
when you're
the
at this
core.
point in the painting, you're like,
The slabs
fuck, it
cooled
doesn't
the
look like
outer core,
anything.
changing the flow
And
of
you feel like
electricity
crap.
within.
Just keep going. Because I feel like
As a
right now.
result, the core's dipole
But it'll
magnetic
get
field
there.
transformed into a weaker quadrupole magnetic field.
Feeling will never go away.
The Milky Way galaxy
I don't
collided
think.
with a dwarf galaxy and underwent a transition into starburst conditions. Over time, these newly produced stars ended in supernova explosions, bombarding the Earth with cosmic rays. The Earth, with its weak quadrupole magnetic field, was heavily affected. Clouds covered the entire Earth, and ice covered its surface. A series of supernova explosions occurred. Long periods of extreme heat were punctuated by shorter periods of extreme cold. In the extremely cold periods, oxygen in the atmosphere fell to Archean eon levels, causing mass extinctions. These mass extinctions, however, created great opportunities for life to evolve into something completely new.
It's crazy to learn about how many times the Earth was just like
Repeated influxes
completely
of
wiped
cosmic
out.
rays and drastic fluctuations in oxygen levels.
I didn't know that.
These environmental changes caused genetic mutations that accelerated the appearance of new species.
Maybe if we live by nuclear reactors, we can evolve.
The starburst period ended, and the Earth's core reverted to a stronger dipole magnetic field. Ongoing photosynthesis returned the oxygen in the atmosphere to previous levels. Meanwhile, the inner Earth was gradually cooling down. When the inner Earth is hot enough, the components of water trapped in minerals in the oceanic
I'm drawing
plates
like
are
a
released
environment
to the
scene,
surface environment,
like a
and the
temples.
seawater level is
I'm looking at a
unaffected.
reference right now, but y'all can't see it. But it's
However,
it's pretty loose
once
right
the
now.
mantle temperature drops below
But I'm drawing it all in
650
one
degrees
layer.
Celsius, minerals carry these water components down into the upper mantle.
If you have any questions, please ask. But feel free to
Meanwhile,
ask.
on the surface, deprived of the components of water, sea levels gradually decrease. This is known as the leaking Earth phenomenon, which is inevitable on a cooling planet. This leaking effect moved 3% of all seawater into the deeper mantle, sea level dropped by 600 meters. As a result, surface land areas grew, as did continental shelf areas receiving sunlight. A habitat for future life on Earth was being created. Rivers carried nutrients from the inlands down to the continental
Are you gonna
shelves.
waste your time on NFT tokens?
And
What's
the
that?
additional landmass significantly accelerated the buildup of oxygen in the atmosphere.
What's NFT?
These processes set the stage for an explosive evolution of life forms.
Is that like channel points? What's NFT tokens? Non-fungible tokens.
Extreme climate changes continued, putting life on a path to new evolutional stages for survival. Life evolved with prokaryotes and eukaryotes living together as ever larger symbiotic organisms.
Should I? I don't know.
Compensating for each other's shortcomings and thriving as a whole. This greatly expanded the possibilities for forms of life. Life forms grew to 1 million times the size of eukaryotes, and
It was
1
a waste, another
trillion
bottle,
times the size
probably.
of prokaryotes. The appearance of multicellular life was a critical leap for evolution.
But could I like jump in, sell some art, make money from it, and then
life
bounce?
suffered a mass extinction. With time, this glaciation also passed, and the
Should
global
I?
climate gradually warmed.
They're JPEGs, so they're no
Phosphorus
value to
and
me,
other
right?
Materials essential for life circulated through the climate system and accumulated in the oceans. The animals of the Ediacaran period appeared at this time. Dickinsonia are iconic among the Ediacaran fauna. Some grew to over 1 meter in length. They were soft-bodied creatures with no shell or skeleton.
And it's auctioned, right? You don't get to set a specific price
They
for it.
probably lived in warm, shallow marine environments around the Rodinia supercontinent.
Yeah, so it's kind of a risk. You could sell your shit for like nothing.
The supply of nutrients from the land was ever increasing, as was atmospheric oxygen. The amount of ferrous iron in the oceans increased. The ferrous iron oxidized, once again creating large bands of iron. Phosphorus
No,
and
right?
calcium
It's a bunch of
levels in the ocean
rich New
increased.
York people making
Life
money off of
evolved
artists.
to use these elements, becoming animals with bones and shells. For example, the calcium helped protect Microdictyon from other animals. Their bodies used calcium to form a covering of hard scales. Life evolves to survive, making use of the elements in its environment.
Oh, thank you.
And the Earth's environment alters the shapes of life.
You sell your art for almost nothing, and then people sell art from person to person for more expensive. Asked her to not make me dinner today, or lunch, but it was really nice.
The Earth entered another period of climactic instability. The Earth alternated
Gold
between
Bitcoin
periods of
waifu.
extreme heat and extreme cold for tens of
Wait, are you
millions
looking at
of
this?
years.
You're looking at this.
These severe changes killed off the Ediacaran fauna. Nevertheless, new species were about to appear.
You like the documentary Coco?
Radiation
I didn't mean to.
from inside the Earth plays a significant role in the evolution of life. A continental rift is a place where a continent breaks open to expose erupting
Me too.
magma and radioactive elements.
Naomi, I need to
Radiation
as well.
hastens the creation of new species and new branches in the tree of life.
I've been chowing down lately.
This is stem evolution, creating new species at continental rifts.
It's been a grand old time,
Life
but
evolved separately on each small continent. When small continents recombined,
yeah, same here, Naomi.
their life forms crossbred.
I mean, I'm happy.
Different crossbreedings created new forms of life. Variation thrived. This is crown evolution.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this a bit.
Continental
eat.
collisions created more diverse surface environments. Bays and gulfs on large continents were especially well supplied with nutrients from upstream.
I love watching these little
Making
guys.
use of these nutrients, Cambrian-era life forms diversified much more quickly. The Cambrian explosion created some 35 new phyla. These phyla became the foundation for the types of plants and animals we see today. There are three main ways that life evolved. Mass extinctions that eradicated many species. Stem evolution that hastened genetic mutations when continents broke apart. And crown evolution that hastened biodiversification when continents collided. So, the evolution of life is inextricably linked to environmental changes due to universal factors and continents assembling together and breaking apart. The ocean was more than 5 times as saline as it is today. 600 million years ago, the ocean gradually became less salty. Salt from seawater was relocated to the land in the form of rock salt. Decreasing sea levels made this possible through more exposed land. Even if seawater rose again high enough to reclaim the rock salt, most of it had become inaccessible, encased in sediments. The decrease in seawater salinity made the ocean more hospitable to diverse life forms. Estuaries and open seas welcomed new life. With increasing atmospheric oxygen levels, an ozone layer formed in the Earth's upper atmosphere. The ozone layer absorbs ultraviolet radiation from the sun. The land was becoming a more habitable environment.
If it became a more habitable environment and less salty.
Algae was the first life form to transition out of the water onto the challenging land environment.
It's amazing how perfect everything
This is why algae evolved
is
before animals did.
for all this to happen. It's like,
When insects appeared, they co-evolved together with plants.
I wish it explained why insects evolved. Like, how did the first insect come? That would be so cool to see.
Appearing during the Cambrian explosion, fish were the first of the vertebrates, animals with backbones.
It's our great
Fish
grandma.
are the oldest vertebrate ancestors of us humans. As fish continued to evolve, Ichthyostega appeared, the ancestor of amphibians. Plants flourished, producing free oxygen through photosynthesis, providing the atmosphere with 1.5 times as much oxygen as it has today. Long after, the remains of these plants would become sedimentary coal. That coal would help fuel the remarkable breakthroughs for human civilization that started with the Industrial Revolution.
I'm just eating. I'll do art soon. For my painting.
Next, vertebrates equipped with lungs appeared and made their way onto land. The tree of life evolved, branching from fish to amphibians to reptiles and then dinosaurs and mammals, and eventually to humans. This guy hasn't found out about all that just yet. The solar system collided with a dark nebula. As the solar system passed through the nebula, the Earth was bombarded with cosmic rays. The Earth entered yet another frozen age. Plants were affected first, dramatically reducing the oxygen they supplied to the atmosphere. The surface environment reverted to an anaerobic state.
I hope
like
we never
during
come
the
into contact with
Archean
a dark nebula.
The lack of oxygen killed off most species of amphibians, reptiles, and insects. Life
Could you imagine?
managed to continue evolving, but faced another big challenge.
And that's how cool is it to imagine, like, it's freezing everyone on Earth, no one can survive except living next to a volcano.
By the evolutionary
Hey, Wonder.
changes on the Earth's surface, anaerobic
coffee.
microorganisms had been thriving in oxygen-poor underground environments. The new oxygen-poor surface environment
We're
allowed
learning.
them to re-emerge on land and in oceans. Their native habitat expanded across the globe. As oxygen levels rose again, these microorganisms evolved to adapt to the new environmental conditions, setting the stage for another phase of evolution. The emergence of new creatures that would evolve into humans was close at hand.
Nice, Coco. That sounds nice. What class are you leveling? Oh. Things making noise. Mage. Nice. I watch Guzu. I like Guzu a lot. Yeah, it keeps resetting and some people survive. Or like some characters survive.
On the supercontinent Pangaea,
Nice, Coco.
mammals and
I
reptiles
played a
appeared
priest.
and started evolving under a warm climate. While reptiles diversified into many varieties, mammals remained nocturnal, rat-sized animals.
Look, it's us.
The mammals were in the shadows.
Nice, Naomi. Cute. It would have been so
With the
scary.
appearance of dinosaurs, reptiles entered a golden age.
And little mouse. Where these guys are running around.
Dinosaurs prevailed against many other animal species and won the struggle for survival. High
Owned by
radiation
reptiles.
magma is produced when a continent is split apart, and this is where stem evolution occurs due to induced mutation. Dinosaurs were at the pinnacle of their ecosystems. The pieces of northern Pangaea that had split later rejoined. This caused crown evolution,
Wait, we evolved from dinosaurs? Whoa.
amalgamation of continents brings the hybridization of life, and new species spread out to other continents.
What was that fleshy sound? Ugh. Yeah, we do wonder.
Dinosaurs flourished all over the world.
Yeah. Very top, Naomi.
In the plant world, angiosperms with advanced reproductive capacities appeared.
They lost because of chance, like we got here because of chance.
Angiosperms utilize animals to help with pollination and thus flourished. On the other hand, the habitat of gymnosperms was reduced.
He said sperms.
Primates, the ancestors of humans, appeared at the rift of the Gondwana supercontinent. Via stem evolution, new species appeared among the rodents, such as rats. With time, Gondwana split into South America and Africa. After South America was isolated, the primates there evolved into the New World monkeys.
Monkeys are so
On
cool.
the African continent, the primates evolved into the Old World monkeys.
I want to meet a monkey.
After the Indian subcontinent split off from Antarctica, primates on this continent evolved into the lorises. Primates evolved independently on each continent. And in this way, many species of primate appeared. A large-scale Pacific superplume pushed the Pacific plate up and raised the sea level. Lowlands fell below sea level, and the total land area decreased. Rising sea levels segmented the continent, providing isolated environments for individualized morphological evolution. A universe-scale event had changed Earth's surface environment. The solar system collided with a dark nebula. The Earth was entirely covered by clouds.
Again.
Global cooling progressed, catastrophically damaging ecosystems.
Okay, and now watch when the meteor comes. Imagine, like when I was watching this, I was like imagining just sitting there going, like looking up at this. Look at this.
Finally, a meteorite 10 kilometers across fell on the Yucatan Peninsula. This event was the final trigger to cause the mass extinction of dinosaurs.
That would suck.
The fate of the Earth's life is deeply connected to the events in the universe. Universe-scale events can cause global cooling and mass extinctions.
This is the coolest part here. Is like it shows the little mouse.
Moreover, galactic cosmic rays directly affect the DNA that carries the blueprints of life. Cosmic rays cause mutations which promote evolution. All aspects of life on the Earth are thus influenced by universe-scale events. Finally, the dinosaurs that had flourished went extinct.
Look. There we are. Lurking. Isn't that so cool? I'm gonna look for an old piece of art that I made where there were mice in it. It has to do with this kind of art, actually, but I don't know if I can find it.
Along the African Rift Valley, explosive volcanic activity continued, and peculiar magma containing abundant radioactive elements erupted. Old world monkeys, a new clade of primates, appeared there. They're thought to be our remote ancestors. About 4.5 billion years have passed since the birth of the Earth.
No, me.
Large fluctuations in terrestrial environments have occurred repeatedly. A never-ending cycle of life and death. Finally, human beings appeared. This was the onset of the Humanozoic Eon. Humans have a unique set of genetic regions called Human Accelerated Regions, or HARs, and these regions differentiate humans from other animals. Humans developed enlarged brains that enabled them to gain language capabilities. They also gained the abilities to think, to be conscious, to remember, and to imagine.
Imagination.
The brain volume of human beings has discontinuously increased in 3 stages. The growth of brain volume seems to be synchronized with large-scale volcanic eruptions. This indicates that the increase in brain volume is caused by stem evolution, driven by high R magma.
Alright, I don't have my work.
About 1,200,000 years ago, humans started moving out of the African continent. The last common female ancestor who left the African continent 200,000 years ago is called mitochondrial Eve. Descendants of mitochondrial Eve entered North America and Central America 15,000 years ago. 10,000 years ago, further descendants reached the southern tip of South America. They had spread all over the world. Since then, an epical advance of human civilization has taken place.
Do you ever wonder what,
humans invented agriculture and livestock production.
South
With these
American
methods,
cultures
a
would
stable
have
food supply became possible. Human populations
developed
increased
into,
rapidly.
or like Native American, like the New World would have evolved or like developed into if Europeans didn't show up and
specializations arose.
weren't assholes.
People began to barter and trade.
I wonder about that sometimes.
To enable effective bartering, cities formed. With time, small cities developed into small city-states.
So you just
with
think about it,
currencies, economies, laws, courts, and police.
they just started later because they were
Finally,
traveling
the
for
4
longer.
great civilizations of the world appeared along large rivers, where food productivity is higher than in other regions. Conflicts and fighting over territory occurred between civilizations.
And capitalism might have
To
been
avoid fighting,
created as well.
religions spread to replace governance by royal families entrenched through inheritance. With time, national leaders came
Joined
to be
servers
elected
late.
by voters.
Yeah, got on my already.
Modern democratic nations appeared. Democracy
Yeah.
is a social form that grants
Yeah,
freedom,
pretty
equality,
much.
and basic human rights. The Industrial Revolution began in Great Britain after the Principia by Isaac Newton was published. New technologies, established or applied based on scientific knowledge, dramatically changed human society. The invention of the steam locomotive enabled transportation of goods by railway. The invention of cars and airplanes enabled us to travel long distances easily.
They're gonna start getting to futurism soon.
Human society entered the age of never-before-seen abundance. However, war occurred incessantly. Sometimes, irreversible tragedy was caused by the misapplication of scientific knowledge.
Too fast, some might say.
The information revolution arose following the invention of computers. It enabled human beings to
Now
explore
there's
the
us.
universe, as was symbolized by the Apollo program. And the invention of the internet led to a new era in which people across the world can connect with each other in an instant.
Hi guys.
Out of contrition over past wars, the birth of a unified world nation is coming to be realized. In 1993, the EU was formed as a unified state in Europe, where wars had recurred most frequently.
Nice job, Europe.
In other areas, similar federations have been emerging, bringing us closer to the birth of a unified world nation.
Europe causing all the wars.
Within the scope of Earth's history,
They owned
the
Africa.
Humanozoic
yeah.
era is very short. However,
That sucks.
it is humans' entire history, unfolding within the context of the Earth's history. Biologically, human beings are just one species of animal. However, we are essentially different from other animals because of our evolved brains. What else lies ahead for human beings?
The future is now. Spoilers, yeah.
Human activities have been dependent on fossil fuel. Fossil fuel was produced and accumulated through Earth's history over billions of years. We are now using up these fuels at a furious pace. The amount of fossil fuel remaining is expected to decrease sharply after 2020. It was once assumed
That's
that
right
fossil
now.
fuel would run out by 2100. However, due to the shale gas revolution, this depletion will be delayed 100 years. Progress in medical technology and the intake of nutritious meals has caused explosive population growth. As a result, serious food shortages will occur around 2020. These will mark
Thanks
the
a lot,
beginning of
boomers.
the era of 3 billion refugees.
This part's kind of
However,
horrific.
The
It makes
world's
me worried.
population is expected to decrease to 5 billion by 2100, after peaking at 10 billion in 2050. Until 2050, the increasing population will continue to cause serious environmental contamination. Numerous global challenges will amplify the
guys
anxiety
believe
within
this?
human societies. What does the future of human beings hold? In the field of science, innovative technologies will be developed at an accelerated pace. Humans
Yeah,
will
that is
build
weird
a
chat,
space
Naomi.
base on the moon to prepare for exploration of our solar system's planets.
Share the
Artificially
food.
intelligent robots will be involved in space exploration, assisting humans in their tasks. In the near future, self-replicating robots will appear and will evolve beyond humans' limits.
The robots are gonna have.
These artificial life forms will gradually travel out into the galaxy. Moreover, new technology enabling us to go into different dimensions will be developed. Humans must become able to recognize the world beyond space and time.
Think we're gonna become interdimensional beings?
Eventually, the role of human beings will be finished.
He's saying that we're gonna create self-replicating
That
AI
will be the end
that are gonna
of the
travel into
human
different
zone era.
different dimensions.
This scenario may be the inevitable result of the strategy of life's evolution. Because in the future, the Earth will face more upheavals than ever before in its history.
Watch this. Watch what happens to the Earth. It's fucking crazy. What's projected to happen, at least. Spoilers, though.
Centering on Asia, all continents will gather to form the supercontinent Amasia.
It's not even that, Naomi. It just happens.
Plants consume atmospheric CO2 to fix carbon in their bodies. Dead plants made of
Amasia.
fixed carbon are covered by sediment.
Yeah.
This process plays a role in reducing atmospheric CO2. The appearance of the
became
supercontinent
Amasia.
Amasia will lead to an increase in the land area that can fix carbon. More plants on a larger supercontinent reduce more atmospheric CO2. The amount of CO2 will decrease to 1/10 of the present level. The C4 plants, requiring higher concentrations
C4
of CO2,
plants.
will go extinct. As a result, other animals that rely on the C4 plants for food will be affected. Seawater has been decreasing for the past 600 million years as it has been transported into the mantle in the form of hydrous minerals. Finally, mid-oceanic ridges form summits above the seawater. Water cannot be taken into the crust as a lubricant anymore, and plate tectonics is terminated. This is the fate of a cooling planet.
No loop.
Volcanic activity along the subduction zone stops. Upheaval of the mountains stops. The Earth suffers severe environmental changes due to erosion. Subducted cold plates do not go down to the bottom of the mantle. The outer core is not cooled down anymore, and the geomagnetic field disappears. Earth's atmosphere is removed by the solar wind. At this point in time,
Basically,
large
it's over.
multicellular animals living in the surface environment go extinct. When the ocean disappears, animals that survived in the ocean will also die. Finally, all the Earth's life disappears. The heating up of the solar surface increases the Earth's surface temperature to 500 degrees Celsius. The Earth becomes a Venus-like planet.
But we already left. Hopefully.
The Andromeda Galaxy collides with our Milky Way galaxy.
This part's fucking crazy. Look.
Because of this collision, the birth rate of stars increases. With time, those stars undergo supernova explosions. Intense galactic cosmic rays rain on the Earth. The expanding sun will swallow the Earth. This is the day when the planet Earth, that gave birth to life, will disappear from the universe.
Yeah, Naomi, something like that might happen.
By that time, the Earth's life will have reached other galaxies as self-replicating artificial life in a different form.
This guy's a huge, like, hard-on for AI, but I don't know. He sounds like he has a big smile. You have a hard-on for AI, too? Nice. Alright, well, that was fun. Wasn't that a nice documentary? Wait, have you guys ever seen this? Wait 1 second. Let's see. So it's just something cool. Oh, wait. Why is it doing this? Look. This is a live stream of bears in Alaska. I'm getting addicted to videos. Did you see this? Stop it. Uh-oh, it paused. Was this a baby bear? Oh, it's a wolf. Look it. I'm getting addicted to videos. That would be cool, Naomi. That would be a really cool story. I don't trust you anymore, Coco. Or Cersei. I trust you, Coco. That would be a good movie. I'll do art in a little bit, but isn't this cool? Maybe it's gonna happen in like a future life, Naomi. So this is one of your favorites, Sai? I clicked on the same link. I can't click on this link, it's not highlighted for me. Uh-oh, good luck. Oh, thank you. That's interesting. Where is this? Can't hear anything. Is this China? Or Japan? And it has no sound. It has no sound. What is such a nerd? Shibuya Crossing. Monkey? You wanna watch Monkey? They had Monkey? I didn't see that. Where's the monkey? No. Okay, sorry.
I found a baby stoat that's been lost.
Look how cute this is.
She would be normally in a litter, maybe 6, 7, 8. Giving her milk when she was tiny. It was a really delicate operation.
Very wobbly.
She's just got one eye open, so that indicates she's 5 weeks old. As you can see, she's got a really...
Feed the ducks. Okay. No, wait, this is Twitch. Do you have to pay to feed the ducks? That's not fair. me. That sounds fun. I want to go to Indonesia. Look how pretty that dough is. Is this a deer farm? Do they eat these? They're not a deer farm. Some of the tsunami. Can't farm deer. I think it would be a good solution, possibly a good solution to factory farming, would be having deer meat. Like hunting deer meat for food, because there's so many of them, they like threaten the environment that they reproduce in. And deer taste good. Okay, that one's really cute. Thank you for sharing. I want to see what this one is. Is this the same one? Probably. Oh no. Where's the monkey one? I tried to... What the heck is this? 100 funny pranks? I hate clickbait. Do you see that? That's weird. Some weird shit. Where's the monkey thing? Alright, I'm getting a little bit addicted to this. Looking at videos. Let's watch... Oh my god, wait, you think? There we go. Look at this. Police helicopter above your house. Oh, careful. Wait, you like the penguins? You guys like the penguins more than the jellyfish? Okay, let's vote on one. Penguins, bears, deers, jellyfish. This. Oh, I love these. Ducks. That Twitch channel? I feel bad watching a Twitch channel on my stream. I don't see the monkey ones. Like a monkey live stream. What do you mean it's fine? Oh, Monterey Aquarium. There's just gonna be a bunch of seals making noise. Alright, bye monkeys. I wanna watch something live. Don't look at my Twitch phone. Greeks online. It's kind of nice, huh? Okay. I'm gonna watch this now. Okay, let me pause all the things that are making noise right now. I'm gonna have to go back to drawing. I haven't seen this. I think I've heard of it. I'm sorry I'm making it so small. Oh yeah, goblins, they're really good, huh? I love their stuff. How come you aren't going to? Is it like super expensive or what? Oh yeah, too expensive. Yeah. That sucks. It really does. There's not much you could do about that, you know. $20,000? No, that's crazy. It's a little bit absurd, actually. And I don't wonder. I don't want to live in a van. Okay, maybe I should. You want to live in a bus? Like a VW bus? It would be pretty awesome. Wait, why is my... What is this? What is this? It's interesting, they're using like, these look like miniature models or something that they're animating on top of. I love that stuff. Miniatures. I thought these monkeys were peaceful. Wait, and the van's gonna move with all that stuff in it? With a kitchen and a bathroom? I guess it's doable. Those are pretty expensive to make, though. I'm not, personally, I don't think I could do it. I'm not, mechanically savvy enough. Like, if that thing broke down, I'd be fucked. I can't imagine living in a van. Now, people do it. Like, I know tiny houses and stuff. They seem cool on paper, but such small. How come these monkeys aren't allowed in the water? I missed the starting. Wait, how come they're not allowed? I missed the start. Are those monkeys like rich monkeys or something? What about the baby? It sucks that they don't allow them in. Oh, they could start a war. Wow, why are those monkeys assholes? I thought these were like the good, like Zen monkeys. I guess all primates are kind of fucked up. Oh, it's a life stove. Yeah, I know, Tasha, but they sit in the pools. There's enough room for everybody. I'll click on it after this, Naomi. Yeah, maybe not Tasha, but still. Oh, they're gonna feel bad now, look. But that was the end?
When I started this project, I had no idea how to do plumbing. I had no idea about electrical or sewer.
Alright, I might zip through this because I've literally watched a million of these videos.
You know, you can't really live life unless you're willing just to jump out there and learn as you go. You don't have to be an expert before. And so that's definitely kind of been a challenge.
I'm gonna zoom through it because I've watched a million of these.
There's a lot of things I just didn't use as far as like condiments and things. And so for right now, it's been working great. Down the road, if I want to get a larger
Me too,
one,
Naomi.
have
I
plenty
could.
of space
Wonder,
in here
could you
to,
live like this?
You know, full-size refrigerator. I've got my microwave up here. Got storage at these different places. Have a convection oven here.
You can see the fisheye lens, like how small this place actually is, though.
Or this cooktop that's here, so I can, you know, bake like or scramble eggs.
You live like that, Coco? You live in a van?
Most of my cooking, I use an Instapot and air fryer, which really is one of my favorite parts of this kitchen because I can just throw it up here. I don't have to worry about like cleaning a lot of pots. I don't have to worry about the power. I just can throw it on, and it's really easy for cooking like rice and vegetables and stuff like that. Right now I'm running everything off an inverter, and so I've ran everything while I'm driving. The battery bank is enough to use it for a little bit. I've not really tested out those limits yet, but when I'm plugged in, everything
It's bigger than your apartment? Wow,
fine.
Coco.
Other things in the kitchen. So obviously I have my sink here with
It's
upper
pretty
cabinet
small.
storage and lower cabinet storage. I have a instant hot water heater underneath the kitchen sink here. So, you know, as soon as I turn water
What's
on,
this?
it's warm. Friends, and everyone who came over that year, with like the first
Sash,
time
look
they
at
came
all
over,
his
would
friends.
sign this wall we had. This is a part of that wall, so it's really cool to have, you know, these memories, to like see different names of people that I used to spend a lot of
That's a
time
lot
with.
of friends.
And then also,
Or a lot of
play
people.
several different instruments, and so in order, you know, to feel like home, I needed instruments in here. And so I have this keyboard that slides out to where I can just sit here if I'm doing homework or just like to de-stress. I can play.
Bro, this guy's a
So as I
student.
moved to
He's
this
doing
side,
homework.
this is my closet space. So I made these with a CNC router, these closet doors. And so they, you know, kind of look
Dream,
unique and
they're
match,
not real.
you know, both this pattern, but then also the pattern of the walls. And so as you can see, I have 7 feet of closet space, which is
This guy's a
plenty,
lot
like
of
I have
clothes.
more than enough. And then I have bins underneath for other clothes or different storage things. And then I have my
Holy shit.
shoes down here.
Who needs
my
that many shoes
inverter,
when you live in a van?
Breaker boxes right here. So all my fuses.
If
And
half
then
that, if not less, I have
here's
less
my
clothes than that for
voltage reading
sure.
from the battery, so I can tell when
I
those
only
are
have
getting
one
lower.
pair of shoes.
My water pump, and then just USB chargers, which are plugged right into that inverter.
But still, to each their own, to each their own. He likes clothes. Oh, you know what? I do have a pair of tennis shoes, Naomi. I have 2 pairs. You don't even want more than one per.
So budget was a really big issue,
don't really need more
especially
than
being
one.
a college student doing a project like this. I, you know, despise the thought of paying rent. You know, so if people are over, they can like sit up against the headboard. They can sit right here. Nice, cheap touch that really.
This is
like,
cool
makes
though.
the
This is really
space,
cool.
Pop, I think. So as we move back to the bathroom.
Okay. Now I want to show you some apple This is such a cool house.
The ceiling fan, the sink.
Look at this. Would you guys live here?
Very good. So the house is super small. What's going on? Everything was just to be as light on the ground as possible. We wanted to respect the place.
Look at this.
The house is just a simple container.
This guy lives somewhere like above San Francisco.
Dematerialized. It's just the doors, the glass doors, and they can push all the way to the side like they are now on both sides. And
Perfect weather.
The breeze just goes right on.
Yeah, the bus you would travel, yeah.
And you never really use air conditioning. It's just always wonderful. Because when it's all open, it feels just like you're in the covered porch, like an outside space.
Look how chill that is.
So it's really just, it's one room. The idea was that because the two glass walls are so...
Shit, should we watch videos today and go to just chatting?
Is just inside of the room, inside of the walls. And the space just kind of flows all the way around. So in here we have our kitchen. That wall is our kitchen. We have our dining room, which is this table that I built. The only thing that creates a definition of the space is this little white box. And then the circulation to the bathroom and to the shower just happens to be around that box. And the box ends up being either the smallest bedroom or the biggest bed, because that's where Jules sleeps, is behind the TV in the box.
And here it's the bedroom. It's quite small, but it really doesn't matter.
Wait.
It's a really comfortable bed.
You didn't have the space?
So this is where I typically hang out. Yeah, just kind of like be in my own little space, because if like they want to watch something I don't really feel like watching, I can just close the doors and I'm kind of in my own area.
And the box actually has on all four sides.
Wait, what do I do?
So he can get his privacy if he wants, but it can completely close itself off.
So it just pops out and gets nestled, and then it's kind of blocked off. And I have like all of that to see, which is kind of wasted on me when I don't get to wake up to see it because I wear glasses, and then I can't see when I wake up. But, I don't know. Other people have told me it's a great experience.
Guys.
It's got
Weird flex. He just said he had people over in his room, in his bed.
Supplies in there. We have like miscellaneous in here, then extra food in that box, and I can line my stuff up on the sides, and it's really just a place.
But then
where I can hang out. I can close the doors, and you can do it both sides, and then I can also do it.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
Through there is what you get.
The toilets, it was all built in Oregon completely. The only thing that was done here on site were the windows were put in on site.
But how do I change it in this?
To jiggle around in the truck as it was moving. Prefab, it's time efficient and it's resource efficient, and it doesn't have to be small ideas, it can be big ideas. This was a really interesting
stupid?
because it's tucked in the trees, and it's actually from higher up on the
I had another idea for something I wanted to show, but I forget.
But from this place,
oh, okay.
You can feel like you're part of the valley. So
This is crazy. Let's watch this. Look at this. Look at this. This dude lives in a hole.
I came back to Oregon to live a simple
Okay,
life,
Wonder, would you
and
live in here?
for a place to have a teepee. This is the roof of the studio. I located this 2-acre piece of property and convinced the owners that I could live here in a simple manner.
I wonder if Wonder would live here. Thank you, Dream.
That's my doorbell. When you come off the hill, you ring that. You can find out where I am. And so for 25 years, I've rented this 2-acre piece for $100 a year.
I think so.
You can see the little circle lawn here. That's where the teepee was for about 3 years. And then I built a little 9 by 12 dome after the teepee years. And then I lived down there in mountain tents for a few years. And then I built a little square building here, kind of a little beach shack. And off the back of that building, I made a little round room, an underground room as a bedroom. And what happened was the little square building got robbed and they took all my cameras and everything, and I was really bummed. And so I just removed this building and I kept the little round room and put a door on it. And that's been my home ever since.
Okay, so who could live here? Look how big it is. Yeah, it's on the volume.
My friends always kind of laughed at me when I said this.
Oh, he's talking really quiet.
That what I wanted to do was to be 12 years old again. Yeah, it's a little tight to get in here, but you can just... When I was 10 or 12 years old, the world was a magical place. And meadows were something to crawl through and explore.
Why so small?
I don't know. I just like building little things, right? Just like a little fort. Yeah.
What a cool dude, huh?
I built little forts always when I was a kid. I just kind of kept building forts and making them nicer and nicer so that I could actually live in them. And that's really what this is like.
Wow, it's great.
Yeah, see a skylight that
What the hell?
you can open and close.
Small.
So at night I just leave it open. That's like a homemade little. I just I leave it like that at night so the air circulates. I built houses for about 5 years and learned how to build walls and everything.
No, you wouldn't be able to stand
And when I
here.
built this, I just built this round wall with 2x8s on edge, went around, and then on the top I put 2x4s on edge, nailed together all the way across. So it's super solid roof. And then built the skylight in it as I was going across. And then it's all waterproof with heavy-duty plastics. And really the only thing that happens in here is the ants like to eat the pine boards. And so I have to put
Naomi,
these little black ant
there was
traps
a movie that's
because
creepy.
they want to eat it. And you can see there's places where they've actually chewed through. And I had to spray a little poison in there and then put some of this silicone in there. But that's really the only thing that happens here. It's never leaked. You are underground mostly, so it's really cool in the summer and easy to heat in the winter. This is a little ceramic heater that
Anyway, isn't that
will
amazing?
blow heat, but when you come in the winter, so say it's 30 degrees outside, in this room, because it's underground, it's about 50 degrees, because the ground always stays at 50 degrees. So I'm only heating from 50 up to 65, instead of if a house is sitting out on the plains and the wind's blowing against it, it's going to be 30 degrees in that house. So it's really easy to heat in the winter. And then on a hot summer day, you come in and open this door and it's like it's air conditioned in here because it's like 55. So it's sort of a natural, I think that's why animals live underground. There's hardly any cooking. I'll maybe just cook rice on a hot plate. That's really the only thing I cook on that, maybe a can of soup once in a while, but all the other stuff is just no cooking.
Because you eat a lot more raw things, or...
Yeah, I eat raw vegetables and fruits, the occasional egg. I eat cereal a lot. This is my kind of a mixed cereal that I mix myself.
Yeah.
Peanuts, crackers and cheese. You know, again, kind of like how you would eat if you were backpacking.
Crazy shit, huh?
I mean, a cutting board and,
yeah,
you know like literally.
All right,
the cutting board goes there. I learned when I had the hut, I made a wooden little table,
things
a
are
lap
pausing.
table, which is
Things
pretty
aren't
common
working.
now.
There we go.
And then I didn't have to have a table.
All right, I watched this video this morning.
I just really like editing everything.
This is where I'm
down
going to travel.
and having the least amount of
This is my
stuff
plan.
as possible. I'm constantly trying to figure out how to get rid of.
And this is a chill video. It's kind of low quality, but we'll make it small. I'm going to do art again. I got bored of watching videos. But I'm gonna try to IRL stream here. How cool would that be? And this is the architecture I'm painting as well. Is it paused? It's paused. Cringe. You could show me more videos to watch? Okay, you can show me one to watch. I'll watch some more videos if you want to. If you guys want to suggest videos, I'll play them. Feel free. I get bored really easily of watching videos like that. Yeah, I will, Tasha. I'm gonna have to pay for my life somehow. I think I could get by on $1,000 a month, which is still a decent amount of money, but compared to how I have to live here. Traveling's expensive if you like go out and do a bunch of shit, but if you can entertain yourself without having to buy a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna draw them outside. I'm gonna do that alone, but I'll paint the temples. Like this is a Balinese temple.
Bali is a gem among the 17,000 Indonesian islands, which has become one of the most beloved destinations for tourists looking for exotic places. The picturesque beaches of the island are favorable for surfers and sunbathers, while the groups of churches offer ample experiences in religion, culture, art history.
Should I IRL stream here? How sick would it be? I'm gonna try. $300 per month for Finland? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that.
When the Dutch occupied the island in 1906, the three rulers of the city Denpasar destroyed their own palaces and committed ritual suicide. It's almost the same as the Japanese seppuku from the point of its moral basis and the method itself, but here it's called poputa. A group of statues commemorates the three dukes in Denpasar, which became the capital city in 1958.
Kinda sucks.
Pura Jagannatha Church, built in 1953, may be the most visited holy place on the island. In Bali, in fact, in all of Indonesia, religion plays a more important role than anywhere else in Asia. All activities of everyday life are intertwined with the communication with gods, and as far as sanctuaries go, there are more here than anywhere else in the world. Pura Jagannatha was built for the god Shanghuang Vidi. Every new moon and full moon, a glorious festival which tourists are allowed to watch, is held here.
Other people suck too.
The shrines in Denpasar and the relics of the palace are displayed in the Museum of Negeri, the neighboring town.
If you have a video to suggest stream, I'll play it. I know you mentioned that.
Denpasar means the city next to the
all
market.
people, true.
The settlement has always been an important commercial center. Its biggest traditional market is Pasar Badung, which is on the east bank of the river with the same name. Everything that is typical of Asian markets is available here. There are animals, especially birds in small bamboo cages, sweet-scented flowers, fresh colorful vegetables, and tempting fruit. While poultry is bought to be eaten, small monkeys are to become pets.
Isn't that sad, the monkey?
Some songbirds are bought to let them free, and in this way, the locals do their good turn of the day, as demanded by Buddhism.
Thank you, Fossabot.
Denpasar is known for its night markets, which are open from sunset to late at night. The emphasis is on clothes and craftwork here, but we can find a wide range of souvenirs, carvings, ceramics, and homespun.
That's how COVID happens.
All Balinese sanctuaries are built according to the same plan. Nevertheless, there are never two alike. The buildings stand on 2 to 3 fenced courtyards. The main entrance is called a gate split in two, and it consists of 2 pyramid-shaped columns cut in half. At one of the corners, the belfry was built. People were summoned by the bell to village assemblies, weddings, or festivals, but it could signal danger as well, for example, fire. The front yard is the scene of social life. Celebrations and dance performances take place here. The kitchen is here, and pilgrims are put up here in separate barracks. The inner church courtyard is called dalam. It's always separated from the front yard by a high, lavishly ornamented wall.
Yeah, Naomi, what temples were where you were? Were they destroyed by wars?
For the commons. The pagoda-like towers are called meru,
That sucks.
named after
Roman
the holy
temples? Oh
mountain
yeah,
of the
they're old as
Hindus.
fuck, huh?
The construction of its roof always consists of an odd number of levels. The number of levels is in direct correlation to the importance of the church.
These just aren't that old.
The most important ceremonies are always held near the back wall, and the reliquaries are also placed here. A separate room is built for sacrificial gifts. In the sanctuaries, carved statues, reliefs, ornaments, and almost everything are of religious importance. Everything is in harmony and according to the beliefs of people here. Devilish demons try to destroy this
For their
harmony.
marble.
Therefore, they constantly have to fight against them. This is done by prayers, sacrifices, and gifts.
Castles are cool, but the temples are more, I don't know.
The Balinese body of beliefs is quite complicated, and an outsider doesn't have the necessary overview. Foreigners are usually only allowed in the exterior yard of the churches.
That's me, Sag.
It's only possible to progress further inwards.
I want to
on
go for the
occasional
architecture,
festivals.
honestly. I love architecture, and I've always been
The
fascinated
finesse
with
of the Balinese is
Hindu
shown by
architecture.
their arts and crafts products. They use everything that nature provides them, such as bamboo, sisal, reeds, seagrass,
Yeah, and then imagine
countless
living in
types
Southern
of tropical
California where the
trees.
oldest building is
They're
like
masters of spinning, weaving, and making textiles.
maybe 100 years old.
They decorate their clothes with batik work, dyeing, and beads, and they chisel their jewels, taking ancestral samples
Okay,
as
I'll watch
models.
My
Their
cocks.
everyday dress is simple, but their festive costume is very ornate, not to mention the dancers' clothes.
Watch the
They
video about
decorate
macaques.
not only their churches, but they also take great pains in making their homes beautiful. They choose their furniture and decorations with great care. They often combine their masterfully carved furniture with wicker materials,
Thank you.
but also with glass and mirrors.
Antwerp,
Great attention
I
is
should.
paid to the choice of their reliquaries, which can be found in every home. These don't contain the ashes of departed relatives, as many European people may think, as the local customs of death specify cremating the dead and strewing their ashes into the sea. In poor families, it sometimes happens that they bury their dead temporarily while they raise the money needed for cremation. Better late than never, though, and often at the cost of great hardships, they do pay the charges of cremation somehow, because according to their belief, man's soul can only purify itself of the sins accumulated during his earthly stay and get a new lease on life in a superior world if body and soul are purified by fire. The ceremony, held with luxurious formalities in marine sanctuaries, is a very important
I
festival.
plural macaques.
They don't mourn at that time, but celebrate the eternal circle of life, a segment of which has just closed. Seated in lotus position, the soul of the dead goes on its way towards eternal existence.
Did that work? Why doesn't this work?
Anybody who's been to Southeast Asia has seen uniquely styled statues carved with unbelievable thoroughness, depicting various dragons, gods, and demons. The tradition of carving goes back for centuries in Bali. The trees growing here are
Dream, can you
especially
help me,
suitable for making
please?
statues and furniture, and local masters know exactly which kind of tree is good for what. The knowledge of this craft, as well as that of patterns
I don't want to
used,
change
is
back to art.
inherited from father to
I
son.
want to change back to art.
Whole villages of craftsmen exist in which every man is engaged in carving.
I wish when I died I could just have my body thrown out into the woods at no cost. That'd be pretty fog.
Female members of the family help to sand down and enamel the carvings.
I'll
while
play
others
after
weave mats.
in a little bit. Just skip through it.
Usually children also do their part. After school,
Well, shoot,
boys
afterwards
help
I'll
their
do, like,
fathers,
I'll
and
draw
girls
Dutch
help their
architecture,
mothers.
Belgium architecture, and do it. Let me speed paint this
The
faster.
sculptures reach shops in Europe and North America through Dutch mediation. But we can find the most beautiful pieces and the widest range of goods here on the spot. And of course, prices are also the most favorable here.
I'll draw Belgian architecture afterwards. Does this sound like Animal Crossing music or something? There was another video that was good too. And it was actually a little bit shorter. Shit, can we find it? It was by Exposed to Travel. Okay, I'm gonna go another one. It's shorter, but it has the music's cooler.
Denpasar has been the capital of Bali since 1946.
And this guy's cooler.
The seat of homonymous Principality of Badung.
Thank you, Dream.
In 1953, the Pura Jagatnatha,
Macaque?
temple of the
I'll play it
ruler
next.
of
I'll
the
play it
world,
next. I want to
was
speed paint this.
consecrated to the supreme god.
I'll look at I'll look at Macaque soon.
This, the city's oldest Hindu temple, dates from the 14th century and was established by the envoy of the Majapahit Empire.
I almost said Yakak.
The rear section has been well preserved and dates back to the early days of Javanese colonization. Most of the shrines were destroyed by earthquake, but subsequently rebuilt. Every effort was made to ensure that the original design was maintained in order to retain the dignity of the sacred images. In 1910, the Bali Museum was established as a symbol of political reconciliation with the Dutch. The buildings are a combination of classic
Was this the
Balinese
one I was
temple
thinking of?
and palace architecture.
I think it was. Yeah.
Located in the northeast of the island is Klong Kung, former capital of the dynasty of the same name. As the former seat of Dewa Agung, the supreme of God,
You love
and
going
the
to city
highest
trips to new
ranking of the
places.
Balinese Rajas,
I
for
don't do
many
that very
centuries,
often.
Klong Kung held a special importance.
It sounds like a lot of fun. It's just this flat.
The Raja's palace was a cultural center for all of Bali, and also a center of power.
I could probably share the brushes somehow.
Judgments were duly rendered.
I bought them, but I could probably share them.
Further north on the slopes of the Gunung Agung volcano is Bali's largest religious sanctuary.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Country's first state
Wait, what's
temple
this?
of Pura Besaki.
I love those
Special occasions,
xylophones.
Thousands of Balinese Hindus visit this, the mother of all temples, where authentic religious dance performances entertain the faithful. At the temple, there's a sumptuous feast, and sacrifice becomes an entertainment. It's not known when the first sanctuary was built here, but it would have been before the arrival of the first Hindus. Again and again, earthquakes destroyed several sections of the temples. Yet the destructive flows of lava spared the holy shrines of Besaki. One more reason to visit the gods. The last Raja
Ba
built
Sing
a
Se.
royal bath
Yeah.
on the slopes of the Agung volcano. He named it Tirtha Ganga, holy water of the goddess Ganga. In the pools situated among beautiful paddy fields, both rulers and their kinfolk were at home here. In the past, the gardens, roads,
I love
bridges,
Avatar.
water pools and pavilions were only accessible to the Balinese nobility. The near east coast at Kandidasa may not be ideal for swimming. It's an area where there was once a village whose occupants worked on the production of salt.
It's such a good show. Did you like Legend of Korra as well? I didn't get into that one.
Now less profitable and so worked by only a few.
It was actually kind of like, you liked it?
With great effort, the salty seawater is dragged to sandy fields and poured out.
I was kind of butthurt by how different it was. Like how it became industrial.
The sand, soaked with salt water, is placed into a vat. the brine crystallizes.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the monkey video. I'm getting tired of videos. I'm gonna listen to music again, but I'm gonna play the videos. Where's the monkey video?
Not
But it wasn't that far
away,
back. Here we go.
located on the coast is the Bat Temple of Goalawa.
Today we will explore the culture of the macaque. Jerry, how do you say this one? You think it's macaque? No, it's too long to be macaque. Maybe macaque?
It's too long to be a cock.
Kushima Island in the
Oh shoot, should I show you guys the secret tunnel?
to a number of Japanese macaques. These macaques have been provisioned for nearly 75 years. This means that researchers bring them sweet potatoes and then research them, which is cool. Think of it as an all-inclusive nudist resort. Except I guess only sweet potatoes are included. And strangers are watching you and taking notes. It's creepy, actually. But it's better than sitting up in a tree in the middle of a snowstorm. So not a bad gig for a snow monkey. Oh gosh, I forgot to tell you. They're also called snow monkeys. Sorry, I swear, look up a picture of a dictionary inside of a moron and you'll find me. Let me explain. Japanese macaques also live in the mountains in the north of Japan, where it snows quite a bit. No other non-human primate lives in colder places, and the human primates that do are constantly bitching about it. Except for the Canadians, they keep it all locked up inside. But these macaques are good at the winter thing. As the temperature gets colder, their fur gets thicker.
This is pretty funny.
Except on their butt. They don't have fur on their butt. I feel like that's a miss. But it looks like fun, doesn't it? Playing in the snow and what is that? Eating bark? Alright, I'll be honest with you.
Does it talk about how they kill each other?
Out there freezing your nitzels off and eating bark. However, listen to this. In the 1960s, some young Japanese macaques, hippies, were spotted using an outdoor hot spring at a resort. Resorts full. Dad joke. And once those young macaques dipped their freezing buttsicles into that warm water, they got used to it. And pretty soon all their macaque friends were showing up. And you know what happened next? The peoples built those macaques their own hot spring park. When does that ever happen? You try it. Get a group of friends and hang out naked in your neighbor's hot tub. You won't get a free hot tub out of it, I'll tell you that. But that's what happened. And now they've got a good sitch. They got their own hot spring.
So they didn't do it naturally, it was just by chance.
Alright, it's a little weird. Now you see that? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't drink from it. Hot tub water, it's like a used soup. Who knows what everyone's doing in there? Like, look at these three.
Wow, I thought they've been doing it forever.
He's trying to be low-key about it. And the one on the right keeps looking over. He's onto him. And then 3,
I gotta watch
2,
this.
1. There, the one on the left felt it. Hot tub got hotter. Meanwhile, this one's warming up his noodle on the hot water pipe. And then she comes along and says, I'll take it al dente. She's clever like that. And they get right into it, and they're both bouncing on the pipe, and that's not a euphemism. And it doesn't last that long, maybe because it's cold out there and they both want the pipe. Again, not a euphemism. But she sits upright, probably because it feels good on the swelling. Oh geez, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you about the swelling. I'll explain after a brief message about our sponsor. This is not the suit, I might add.
Oh, it's a joke? Is this a joke?
Are new this month in the contest. You can play
Dream, I didn't know this was sponsored content.
Swelling depends on the female and the species. We'll take a test. See if you can spot someone that's ready to mate. All right? Do you need more time? It's tricky, right? Because that could be.
I'm just kidding, Dream. I'm fucking around.
That's what I meant by swelling in the pipe laying footage. That one was a euphemism. Back to the macaques in the hot spring. I know what you're thinking. That looks pretty chill, but it's not really that chill. I mean, it's not chill, but it's not chill. These are fairly strict societies. Each of these macaques has a rank within the troop. It's sort of like in middle school when you went to your friend's house and you found a list he made of his friends in order and you're not even in the top 5, which is bullshit because you lent him your bike. Anyway, it's like Game of Thrones, but with less nudity. And if someone gets caught drinking monkey soup where they shouldn't be, things get ugly. But violence is dangerous. Jerry, you have to proofread this. Even a small injury can lead to death because they haven't invented doctors yet. Sorry, look at this one backwards. Instead of fighting all the time, they have a number of ways of reinforcing the social order, like the grooming each other thing. I mean, it's really just non-stop, but it's a good way to check in and de-stress. And they'll back right up into it too, because nothing says I trust you more than putting your junk 2 inches away from someone's giant teeth. Macaques are also very good at communicating with their faces. Jerry, when you watch one like this pigtail macaque, it can look like when someone gets a little too into a TV show and starts acting out the characters with their face. Marriage? But Papa would never allow it. Elope? But what about the zombies? These expressions can help reinforce rank. For example, a submissive macaque might grimace, which looks like a smile, but it's like that weird smile you get when somebody's being a d*** to you, and later on you're like, why was I smiling? Then there's lip smacking, which is like when you get nervous and start talking really quickly, except in this case there's no words.
That's really funny.
That, by the way, was lazy dominance. Not even showing up to work. However, in some species, these same gestures can be a sign of friendship and affiliation. I mean, that looks nice right there. We should all be doing a bit more of that. Better than arguing on Facebook anyway. But don't think that this is a society held together by some alpha male grabbing noses. There is an alpha male, but the power is very much centered on matrilines, lineages of mothers and daughters that form alliances and will stay in the troop their whole lives. Young males, on the other hand, are more or less kicked out around puberty, which I'm sure is awkward. Charlie, do you remember how I told you your father went out for cigarettes and never came back? Yeah. Well, I'd like you to get some cigarettes now. So anyway, what might appear to be a bunch of monkeys peeing in a
Do you know why they
pool
do
getting their
that?
hands
They
on
do
each
that so
other
that
is
they
actually
don't,
a very nuanced little society.
They do that so they don't
managed to
mate
get
with each
their
other.
own hot tub. What else are they working on? Macaques are smart.
So they don't mate
mate
with their
stone tools to crack open shellfish, and then they
mom and
applied those
sisters.
techniques to a new food, oil palm nuts. And what's more, it seems
pretty
that
smart
some
that they kick
troops
them
have
out.
their own preferences for types of stones. So what about Japanese macaques? What sorts of things are they learning and passing down? For that, let's go back to the snow monkeys that live on the beach. The ones that probably just ordered 2 sweet potatoes at some point, but instantly
That's why it's
delivered 2
natural for
duffel
humans
bags
to move
worth
out at a
instead.
certain age,
You know
too.
it's happened to you. So in the 1950s, a 1.5-year-old dead macaque was Jerry, is this right? It was dead? Oh, I see. It has since died. You can see how that's confusing. In the 1950s, and not dead yet, can we just leave the dead part out? A 1.5-year-old macaque was observed washing a sweet potato in a freshwater stream.
Whoa.
And this was a brand new behavior. They named this macaque Imo, which means potato. And that's why you have to be careful about what you get caught washing, by the way. Might be your nickname. That's what Josh Balls and the Sink Spectre always told me. This new behavior spread, first laterally to Emo's siblings and playmates. The kids always start the cool trends. Then it was passed up to the mothers. As it spread, the behavior
usually laugh at
changed,
stuff
and
like
they
this, it's
started
pretty
taking
good.
the sweet potatoes to the salt water of the sea. The washing continued there, but some started to dip between bites. They were using salt as a seasoning for their potato, 2/3 of the way to a French fry. Get these guys a deep fryer. I'm sure a few might fall in, but that's how I learned to swim. Now, in the first generation of potato washers, this behavior spread from the youngsters to the adults. In the next generation, however, the bebés learned from their mothers, watching as they were carried along down to the water's edge. But Emo was not done innovating yet. She's like a little genius monkey. In addition to the sweet potatoes, grains of wheat were scattered around the beach. Emo figured out that instead of picking up the grains one by one, which is a huge pain in the butt, she could scoop up a bunch of sand that had grains in it and bring that over to the water. Toss that in and the wheat grains separate out. Kudos to her, I wouldn't have figured that out. I'd still be back yelling at whoever scattered the grains in the first place. I mean, who does that? It's like saying you're going to bring Pringles to a party and then crumbing them all up and shoving them in your pants. Sure, technically you brought them, but nobody wants to eat them that way. Anyway, Imo died many years ago, which is sad. Who knows what else she might have come up with. But her innovations gave us a peek at how macaques learn new things, and how those learnings become traditions that are passed down through the generations.
Wow.
Perhaps the building blocks of culture. So it's macaque, all right. But the genus name is what? Macaca. We'll throw macaca up on the screen.
That's amazing. Oh, wait, I'm doing the picture of this? Oh, I'll do that. This video, Naomi? Wait, shoot. The video is just right here. Wait, Naomi, where's the video about the Antwerp? Okay. Is this just a video? No talking, I like that. Those monkeys are really smart. That's amazing. They look really cool too, yeah. Bonobos are cool, but they look so funny. This is really low res. I don't know how low res this is. Thanks, Fossilbot. Wait, I have to watch this actually. Oh wow, okay, so this is beautiful. I guess I will zoom through it because I want to see what it's like. And I also want to draw. And I don't have the option to have two things. Okay, this is the part I want to see. So how far are you from this, Naomi? Could you walk here from where you live? Wow. She's gone. That's okay. I'm curious though. That's stunning. That was in Belgium. Shoot, did you guys like watching it? I just took it off. Oops. I don't know what this music is. That was Antwerp Station in Belgium. I think Belgium. Actually, don't like this. What else is this? That's not relaxing. Okay, then let's. Okay, enough fucking around. Seeing me makes you realize you suck. Are you complimenting me or? It sucks to see other people do stuff and you're like, fuck. Like, it's hard when that becomes discouraging. And I don't think it should be. But I also know what you mean, where there are artists I look at and I'm like, I suck. And I'm copying this from a photograph, so keep that in mind. I feel you have Vix. There's plenty of artists that I've seen their work and it's like, shit, how the hell? But just know I did go to school, you know, for a long time, you know. Like I didn't just like, this is my hobby. Like I had, you know, professional instructors teach me. There's really awesome courses online for like on YouTube and stuff, but there's even this website. And it's like 30 bucks a month though, but it's worth checking out, actually. These people, not just guys, who make these videos, make these classes are like, you know, pros. One day, okay. If I were to not go to art school, or if I would have not gone to art school, if I could do it all over again and someone said that I could have all the money back that I spent there, I would do this instead, that website, Schoolism. I tried to join, but again, too poor even for that. I mean, 30 bucks is expensive. It's not, 30 bucks is not a luxury everyone can afford. For that, for those classes, I feel you. They're good classes though, if you could find some on YouTube or something. Oh, you can't get currency of that type. That sucks. That's a huge issue. That really sucks that your country's currency can't be exchanged. ControlPaint.com. Oh, look at this. Learn digital painting for free. Look at this. This is free. Nice. Chat if you want to follow a good course. Wait, what the heck is this? Well, look at this. Okay. Is it free as well? Oh, they have YouTube guides. Oh, well, look at this. Why is the currency non-exchangeable? It doesn't make any sense to me. That's awesome, Hevix. That's really awesome. Dumplaws. Oh, we get dumpsters if it was exchangeable. Oh. Well. I guess that makes sense, huh? That actually makes sense. That's cool, Hevix. I've never heard of those guides. Those look amazing. I looked at some of the YouTube creators on there, like Proco and everything. Like that's good shit. I mean, my art teachers would show us these. Oh yeah, FCD. Yeah, things is nuts. Yeah, I would have teachers in school show me Proco videos. I actually know a guy that knows Proco. It's crazy. Los Angeles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, FZD, 40k a year. Yeah, that's insane. You guys know Proco. Basically. Do you guys like that Poggers? I mean, if you go to Feng Zhu, like maybe you'll grow up to, be, but you'll like be, I don't know. What do you work on? It looks like you have to work on mostly Asian IPs with the style that comes out of there. It's in Indonesia, Pog. Yeah, it's in Singapore, huh? I always thought Singapore was in China. I don't know why I'm so dumb. I was like, yeah, Singapore is China. No, it's Indonesia. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to live in that kind of Indonesia. I want to live in Bali. Guys, I swear to God, this is where I'm going to be. When my passport comes, I'm going to move here. I'm not even kidding. The style is just whatever you make of it. You're true. You're true. You're right. I'm fucking being a bitch. Workflow that you learn? Actually, I wouldn't mind learning workflow. I feel like that's one of the hardest things to learn because you have to teach yourself to an extent. But maybe you don't have to. How to design things, yeah. There's definitely like a 5-head way of being a designer for sure. Yeah, concept art focused. They work with almost all ARM companies, yeah. I don't know. It seems legit. Seems legit. That's a lot of money though. I'll link the video. This is really good. I found this video like a long time ago. I don't know what the band is called. This song right now, there's a song on this album called Preparation for the Psychedelic Eucharist Inside the Acid Temple. Here, I linked it. Yeah. You'd put in the money for it? That's so much money. I would do that. I just don't. I mean, actually, I wouldn't do that because I feel like that's like, it's not my dream to be a concept artist. It's just not. Like, if it was, I feel like I had a huge hard-on for concept art, then maybe. Legit zero chill? Yeah, for sure. No chill. At all. You want to get in concept art more? Go to Fingers School of Design. Yeah, but that's just 1 year, Hevix. 1 year of, Cool. Well, the thing is if you practice that much and you have, like, superb guidance, you're just gonna get better, you know? To get the money to do it for 1 year? Or you mean more than 1 year, Hevix? Yeah, Dream, the jobs are all in Los Angeles and stuff. Believe me, I was job searching for a really long time. Sad dream. You can get there, it takes so much practice though. You have a philosophy, you can do it by yourself too, it just requires more concentration and motivation. Yeah, I mean, it's true, the knowledge is on the internet. It is, it really is. It's just like, to impose a structure on yourself is so hard. Then when you have like a fire under your ass, like, I mean, you just get shit done. Fangzhu, you could probably learn with what Fangzhu posts on YouTube. Probably everything you need to know is there. You just have to somehow crack a whip. Not only, it's not even just drawing 8 hours a day, but it's drawing like the right shit 8 hours a day. One year's not very long, yeah. That's a good idea, Naomi. That link you sent to your YouTube videos seems really good. Four-day work week or shorter work days. I mean, for a lot of art jobs, it's a written 8-hour work day, but it's usually longer. Like in entertainment art, the production schedules get so crazy. Like you're not really working a 4-hour work week. Which is crazy, but it's... I mean, people will sacrifice a lot to have a job where they get to make art and good money. That kind of sucks, but it's true. Yeah, most art jobs you expect to put extra time occasionally. Yeah. My girlfriend's like works part-time. She's not salaried, but she works part-time. And she's doing research, and she's kind of expected to put in more than they're paying her for. Because like in research labs, there's this kind of like hazing or whatever. You have to pay your dues. It seems like with a lot of places you have to pay your dues, and it kind of sucks, but that's just the way it is. It's so scummy, yeah. It is, and I think a lot of times too, places are like, oh well, their parents will help support them, and you know, not everybody has that. Parents who will support them while they're also trying to work and living somewhere really expensive. You don't think that parents lose their mind? Really? They just know they can pay them less. Yeah, that sucks. How can I give you lessons, Hevix? I look at my reference right now. Yeah, Tazra, yeah, for sure. And that's how she feels, but she's like trying to stand her ground more, be like, you know what, it's not worth it. This is how much time I'm gonna put in, you know, I'm gonna work my hardest during my hours. But it sucks. It so does suck. Composition and silhouettes. This composition was already pretty much laid out for me with the photo reference I'm using, because I'm just drawing this from a photo reference. You can kind of see the composition. Just from the photograph. Probably shouldn't spend this much time on a photograph copy. I'll finish up soon. For me, I need help. I need to learn how to like go, okay, I'm done, next thing. I'll like draft out sassy thoughts today. Yeah, Tazza, that's so cool. Or not cool. True, I meant true. Please don't think I'm a scumbag. It's true. I don't think really rich people really do anything. They definitely don't do enough to actually, like, you know, justify having that much accumulated wealth. No way in hell do they deserve that. I guess no one deserves that kind of stuff anyway. But you can't even justify it. Yeah. It's impossible for your time to be worth that much. It's just stolen wages. Fucking preach, dude. It's so true. So, well, I guess we can't talk about this because we're on Twitch. Never mind. Well, Tasra, what's your opinion on the owner of... Hey, Panda. Did you just eat? Yeah. Old man. Lex Luthor? We talked about him before? Yeah, we sure did. It's funny to talk about. Doesn't Gates want to change the world and make it a good place? He's such a nice guy. Okay, so with this, I'm going to shift it slightly yellow and slightly lighter and see what that looks like. Too saturated, make it lighter. And more red, just slightly. Okay, I guess. And let's see, I'll put some texture. I have a brush with a little bit of texture on it. So let's see what that's like. I'm just gonna like not over render, I'm just gonna stamp this texture down a little bit. Yeah, there's insane amounts of good. Do you think it would just be too tempting to be like, man, I could live in a fucking castle? Do you think that's too tempting to be like, fuck, I could live in a castle though? Like, okay, I'll help feed starving people. But also, I could live in a castle. You know? Because I would want to live in a castle. They have to live in fancy places? Why? Wait, why do they have to, though? Yeah, when you're that rich, yeah. Just because other people would judge you? Why can't you live in the burbs? People would kill you? Yeah, I guess you're right. You need like security guards. You've got a point. That's a fair point. You make a fair point. $1 million mansions all over the world. Devil's advocate, it would be pretty cool, right? That's definitely not necessary. And I don't know if I could live with myself. But then again, I never have to worry about that because that won't happen to me. Feel some insane guilt, yeah. They probably really have to do some crazy mental gymnastics to justify it in their own minds. Like Angkor Wat is Hindu, is a Hindu architecture, but it's not Angkor Wat. Hey, Onridge. This is some temple in the Indonesian island of Bali. And the population is predominantly Hindu, while the islands of Indonesia, the nation of Indonesia, is primarily Muslim. That's a good point, Tazra. Like, do people who end up with that much money, they grow up with it, maybe? I'm trying to simplify stuff because I don't want to spend a million years on this, even though I already have. I guess I was watching videos. And I actually don't think I'm going to put the fence on, like how there's this fence around here. Putting like these crosses in here kind of makes it look like the sculpture. Yeah, me too, Onridge. I've never been either, but I'm planning on it. I hope I can make it work. It would be pretty awesome. I would love to go and just do this, like paint them. Not with digital paints though, with traditional paints. Or like real life paints. Kuala Lumpur. Oh shoot, I'll check that out. I've heard of that before. I've been like watching tons of videos about yeah, Tazra, if no one knew where you lived, you could. It could be safe. That's a good point. Yeah, it would be dangerous. Oh sweet, this guy has $1 million. I mean, what do they think that he's carrying around? like big money bags, like the lottery company just, oh, all right, well, your money's gonna be delivered next week in giant sacks of money. Like, what would they gain from killing this person? Guy's kid was kidnapped. Jesus Christ. People are desperate. Careful what you wish for. And then what happened, Taz? Can you just tell me it ended in a good, you know, there's a good ending, please? One thing you do in your rage, don't tell anyone. Good idea. Later killed, can't have a good You're supposed to lie to me, Taz, right? Just tell me sweet lies. That sucks. That's good. Guess. I wonder if that guy still has all his money for that person. $1960, oh, that's forever ago. Yeah. You in a lurking game? Alright, peace out, Dream. Hope you have fun. We have a chill last time. I'm having way too much fun doing this. I should move on, but I'll learn how to simplify if I keep doing studies like this. I guess what I meant on Ridge was like the guy, like if his kid died because he won the lottery, it would be kind of suck to, I mean, like, wouldn't that money suck? Be like, shit. I don't know. I hope he at least paid for a therapist. Put a timer, I usually do that for studies, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't know how to save for money, Naomi, or save money. I should do that for studies. I get too, like, it's like, oh, this is so nice and comfortable and relaxing to do studies. And you're just like, alright. I'll put a timer for my next study. I'll do another study. Okay, this one's, it's not done yet. This one's almost done, then I'll put a study on. I mean a timer on for the study. Is today just a study day, maybe? Kind of feels good. Never set time limits because you're starting. Good point, Naomi. Unfortunately, I'm not just starting, so I really need to set time limits on myself. Because I spent a while on this. Probably at least 2 hours. Maybe more. Although I was watching videos for a good time, so maybe 1.5 hours. But I could have done it faster, right? I wasn't concentrating. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that part for a second. Actually, I'm glad that I didn't use my reference on the Photoshop page, because I did that out of laziness, and then because I was doing that out of laziness, I would also cheat a little bit. And at this point, I'm just cheating myself. It's not like I'm normally just doing studies and calling it my own art, but this feels good to not do that. So thank you for just suggesting pure ref. It actually is working out really well. Okay, I just cracked my wrist. Did you guys hear that? Alright, this is D-O-N-E. I could do the tiles all nice, but I'm not going to. Alright, file, save as. Now I'm gonna do the one Naomi D suggested. Oh shit. Can I go back and chat? It probably wasn't that long ago. Okay. This is beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna try to use... I have a friend that made some brushes. Should I buy them? I really like him. They're mostly rock brushes. I'll just use these brushes and make it, do it later. I have to buy them, but I will support him. That'd be nice. Alright, get rid of this. So what's this? I'm gonna draw. This place is called Naomi. Is this Belgium? It's just your architecture to me. It sure is. I'm excited to paint on it. Let's see. Okay, fuck, I have to do these colors myself. The struggle. Is this where you're from, Naomi? Or nearby? This place is unreal. Guys, just wait for 2 hours until I finish it. Oh yeah, I set myself a timer. I'll set myself a 20-minute timer to block stuff out. Wait, you took this picture? This is like actually being a tourist. Oh, you weren't. Okay. Still, this is a beautiful picture. Where's a pen? I want like a pencil brush. There we go. Default. Alright, I'm gonna do a sketch for this first, because this will be complicated. I guess I'm gonna do my own sort of sketch. It's gonna be messy. It'll be kind of cool, I hope. Okay, so I'm just kind of like letting my eye bounce around and not focus on any one spot. And kind of like, oh, actually I'm seeing perspective that I didn't see before. There's like the vanishing point's right here. Oh, with this church in the background, it's actually really sick. Bunch of boats going by. It looks like, am I for saying, oh, Venice? I just not know about Europe to think that Venice has that. Other countries must have it then. So I'm gonna let things kind of get a warped perspective a bit. Am I saying it right? Antwerp? It sounds like ant and twerp. And like twerp is like I don't know what you would call like an annoying kid or something in the 1950s. Get out of here, twerp. What would you call your little brother? So the name is polluted for me, the meaning of it. Like, Antwerp. I like to make little dots and stuff all the time. Like that. That can't make you think of the band The Ant Word. Me Too, Tazra. That's the other thing with the ant. Baby's on fire. Yeah, this. You know, like the. Whenever I hear the Aphex Twin song, I don't even know what it's called, but they sampled that song for the song Ugly Boy or whatever. And so whenever I hear the Aphex Twin song, I hear that. Yeah, that band sucks. There's this really mean girl that I was with for a little bit, and she loved that band. That should be a red flag right there. Sorry, everybody that likes Downward. Wow, that's beautiful. How old is that, Naomi? I guess I could have looked at the Wikipedia article, but I just closed it off really fast. I have no idea. I'll look in Wikipedia one day. So much of art is people just doing studies and then they change it to be their own thing. But like so much of it is reference or basically studies. If I could recommend to anyone, instead of like making up your own stuff, like do that, but also do studies, because you learn so much from doing it. You want to buy the Sad shirt on Soda Store, but it only looks good on white? What shirt? The Sad shirt? I don't know that one. Oh my gosh, why is stuff... Oh, Sag. Oh, does it look good on bad on black because it's so light, huh? Yeah, that looks bad. If only it was more saturated. It only works on light colors. They kind of screwed it a little bit. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. I've got to order all my own shirts and none others. No, I'm gonna get other shirts this time. I washed my VR Champ shirt and like I accidentally put it in the dryer twice because like some stuff wasn't dry, and it got a little bit worn off. So just heads up. Some of that really fine, like designs that are too detailed. Probably be careful. It's not that bad. It looks kind of worn out. It kind of looks a little bit cool being worn out, but maybe I'm just trying to cope. Okay, this is taking too long. This sketch is taking too long. You don't dry your clothes, just hang them up. Tazra, you are such an evolved human being. I had friends that did that. They were vegan as well. Yeah, there are so many shirts. I think hanging up your shirts is awesome. I should probably do that. I just need to know where to put them. Like get a drying rack, right? And then set up somewhere warm for them, somewhere for them to dry. Drip. I had friends that did that. It saves energy, huh? Also cost me $1.25 to dry my shit. Like, I almost spent $10 doing laundry yesterday because I hadn't done laundry in forever. But still, I feel like it's a lot of money. I do not miss apartment washing machines. Yeah, I have a washing machine that works, or I have a dryer that works. My washing machine's broke, and my girlfriend won't have anyone come fix it because of COVID. He's like, I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. I'm like, dude, you're not gonna. Okay, go ahead, fix it. And she hasn't tried. I tried to fix it, and I was like, you know what? I feel really uncomfortable putting my hand inside this machine. Like, someone knows how to do this, and they'll be like, oh yeah, it's the thing. Here we go, and fix it. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Looking up YouTube videos. Make sure it's unplugged. It was unplugged. But yeah, like, I'm just like, you know what? I use my hand for a lot of things, and I do not want to lose it. Like, literally my biggest fear of going to another country is, like, in, like, Southeast Asia, you have to get around on motorbikes. And I'm like, what if I crashed and broke my hand? That's my biggest fear. Yeah, me too, Taz. Thank God I have hands. But I don't know what I would do if I didn't have my hands. And if I went blind, I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know what I would do either. Yeah, I'd be okay without hearing. It would suck. So, yeah, me too, Taz. I would, I don't know, it might be the end. It would suck. I need, like, a team of really good therapists. Or something. It's probably not a good thing to talk about. I don't think anyone blind is watching, but I guess as someone that has had sight my whole life, I just can't imagine it. You see, I'm blind from birth, Taz? Oh, that sucks. Verbally racist and blind. Was he blind from birth? Okay, how was he, like, racist if he couldn't see the differences between people? I thought that racism was like, you're just, like, stupid and you see people who are different than you and you hate them. And how is he blind and he was racist? I don't get it. I mean, I don't know. So obviously sight isn't, like, the factor that determines you. He saw them when he was younger. Racism is largely taught. I do know that. I do know that much. Children aren't born racist. There are no racist babies. Murder in Belgium, 42-year-old gay person, apparently 3 people from Central. Ah, Naomi, that's awful. That's awful. That's disgusting. I'm glad at least it was publicized so that doesn't happen to someone else. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, bad news is sensationalized spread around much more than good news, so at least people learn about it, but it sucks to always hear bad news. I think it gives, like, a false perspective that there are so many bad things out there, which I guess there are, but there's a lot of good things too. That really sucks. Like, it's good, or else we wouldn't know about it. It couldn't be safer. But that's awful. Yeah, I mean, that probably doesn't help your, not wanting to go outside. What's it called again? You're afraid to go outside? Phobia? Something phobia? Agoraphobia? It doesn't help that. That's good. Heck, what are we listening to next? That sucks, Tazra. Oh, I think this is DMC music. This isn't just a random album. This is Yes. No, who is this? I can't just listen to this. This is... Two people right in the middle. Alright, I'll do it, Naomi. Hope this isn't Monkey DMC. Oh well. I don't know if I'm gonna paint it or like draw it or just do like this loose drawing and do a painting underneath. I don't know at this point. When is my timer gonna go off? Do you guys have like a sense of when timers go off and you're like, it's gonna go off like in a second? Oh, still 5 minutes left. Ah, Tazra, well, it sounds like you were working really hard the other day. You get anxious about timers? Sometimes I have this sense where I'm like, I set a 20-minute timer and then I'm like, it's gonna go off. And then I like go to the microwave where I set the timer. And it's like 1 minute or like 10 seconds or even, you know, the exact moment. Yeah. Yeah, Naomi, same. Timers, yeah, we have a 25-minute timer left on this drawing, and then I'm going to paint it. This is how I'm allowing myself this much time to block it in. I guess I'm not blocking it in, I'm drawing it in. I kind of missed the mark. I guess I'll try to put like line details in here now, since I have time to. I'm trying not to draw like, sometimes when you're drawing stuff like this, at least me when I'm drawing stuff like this, I try not to like finish the shape. So like not drawing this full window as like a full shape, but just doing like the top and the bottom, or doing like this stuff. I guess there's only 3 lines in here, 3 paints. 3, 1, 2, 3, and then like doing the bottom. Okay, there's one across here, one across here, here. That, and then over on this side, it's like. starts getting anxious like halfway through. Just because you know it's gonna go off, Tazra. Timers can make me go faster. I know I've never painted faster than when, frickin', I've never been like more anxious, but Kato's live? Nice. I bet Kato's gonna get a fat hose soon. Wait, is this the church with the big tree? No, it's not. Who knew that soda would be such a, Look on the cat goes fishing, nice. Have some good smackos. Do you guys ever, it's surprising that you're like sodapoppin is like preeminent supporter of artists on Twitch. He's an art patron for probably 100 artists, or like less than around 100 artists. The shirt competition. Who would have thunk it? Educate when he becomes supportive by supportiveness. Me too. I make sure to like, yeah. Yeah, I did that kind of by accident. Yeah. Well, it is wrong if you didn't pay people for their work. It would be. I told him once, like I only ever messaged him once or twice when I was doing the room art. I was like, hey man, it's really, what you're doing is really cool. Like actually, it's huge for people to see their artwork on stream, and like, you know, some of these people are, you know, they're not professional artists, but they're doing good work, and it's like, it's a huge thing for someone's like self-esteem or self-belief. So I said, you have no idea, you're fucking cool. So I try to do my part, like, I don't know, not trying to make him feel guilty or anything, but just like, one day it'll probably stop. Like one day he won't be able to do shirt competitions anymore. There'll be like 300 shirts, and it's gonna be like, okay. But we might as well enjoy it while it lasts. Take advantage of it while it lasts. Like everyone that makes art and ever wants to have a shirt for Soda, like try every month, you know, because it's not gonna last forever. I don't think. I think it's impossible for anything to last forever. So give it a shot. It's now or never, you know. just kind of coloring in the lines. Wow. Yeah. Why didn't he want to do it? Like, it's just like, I don't believe in it or something. That's crazy. That's advertising, right? Advertising's like crazy. Like, I don't, like, I guess it works. Like, people go, I want to do that. I'm sure I've been, I don't want to say victim of advertising, but you know, my girlfriend, whenever there's an ad on YouTube, she just like turns the screen off, or she like turns the volume down, and she's like, I'm not gonna buy this now. Yeah, that's crazy, Taz, right? It really is crazy. Do you think people's lives get ruined by games like that? Genshin? Like, do you think people's lives legitimately get ruined, or... Definitely. Kinda is sad. It's kinda sad. It's actually really sad. Broken relationships? Just how much you spent? Yeah. Okay, I have to change my brush. This brush is way too shitty. People just don't want to be kiki-lets. Oh well. Don't you think that they were counting on that though? But they're like, well, we're gonna give them that so much money, we're gonna get some of it back. Like, they knew that. Like, those things, you know, we'll get it back. Right, Tessa. I hate to keep distracting from your work, Tessa. I'm having fun talking. Do you think that, do you think that a company that creates a game like that is morally reprehensible, like morally responsible for introducing something intentionally addictive to vulnerable people? I mean, there's always that argument, oh, well, people are, you know, responsible for their own actions. They chose to do it, you know, but those game models only work with people that spend money like that. Like, that would get addicted to it. I mean, otherwise they wouldn't be profitable. So you go into it hoping that you're going to get people who, you know, spend all their money doing it. I mean, you have to know that. I mean, I'm sure they know that. I'm like, well, that's business, you know. So, because they're like, oh my gosh, I never expected people to get addicted to it. I mean, we didn't mean to design the game to be psychologically addicting and hire a team of psychologists to determine what the most exciting color is when you've just spent $50 on some, like, crystals. Like, they have to hire, they probably hire teams of psychologists. Or, like, even with, like, news, like Fox News or whatever, and Fox News, CNN, whatever, like, news stations are super addictive. They must hire, like, people who are scientists, who are psychologists, and like, how do we get people to not stop watching TV? They have to. What is Tencent? That's like that Chinese company. Oh yeah. I don't know what that's called either. They deserved one. How goes it? Yeah, like League of Legends and WoW and everything. I know that was the thing. I was like, oh, God, I don't know if I want to work for Blizzard, you know. This nonsense. Some crazy music. What do you mean automated A/B testing? Like to test which better? Yeah, which design's more effective at selling? Yeah. It's fascinating. I think so too. Kind of a dick move. But I get it. Like, things went from like, oh, let's make the best product possible, people will want to buy this because it's a good product, to how can we trick people into buying shit that they don't need? Like, that's where things are at now. How do we convince people that they can't live without this thing that they definitely can't live without? It's not just like, okay, this product is amazing, it's going to improve people's lives. This is like a quality of life improvement. It's like, well, we have a bunch of plastic. We have to turn it into something. And no one's gonna buy this piece of plastic unless we can figure out how. Lowest production cost, high sale price, largest amount of people get. But like machine learning to figure out what we like and what we'll buy and everything like that. What pictures everyone looks at in the dark. Yeah. It's like people are in a truck or a train or whatever, and they just give the keys to something. Like, here, drive for a while, Mr. Robot. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, Taz. That's true. I've heard of that. I remember there was just like this idea that really, Tazra, that's awful. I was hearing that there's like this theory that because whatever AI is learning, like whether it's just from learning from search engines or what, like this mass amounts of data from huge populations using the internet, like eventually the AI will be able to predict like when events happen, like events will happen, and then they'll be able to predict how the population will respond to it based on all the information collected in past events that are similar. And then that can be manipulated with the information that people are like researching. Because most people's realities, like, I mean, things that we learn about nowadays, we're all getting it from, you know, the phone. And if somehow, if there was ever not like a bastion of free information, but the information on the phone was manipulated, then on the internet at least, control like reality, or at least like a social reality. I remember one time I was a while ago was having a time and partook with some friends or whatever, and I was just like thinking, and I was like, I'm just telling you guys like some thoughts. It's pretty stupid, but anyway, I was thinking like about the reptilian brain, and then I was thinking about the mammalian brain, how that's like another layer on top of the reptilian brain, and then about like the cerebral cortex or whatever, like the layer that is the human brain, and then like I imagined like how it's like layer upon layer. And then, wait, what do you mean, Naomi? And then I started thinking about like the planet Earth and how like like satellites around the Earth, like that layer of satellite that transfers information, everything like that. It's like the fourth layer. It's not like a physical layer in the human mind, but it's like a layer around the Earth that is like consensual information. That we're all have an extension of our brains because we're able to know things quickly on Wikipedia. So you don't actually have to learn things, but you learn how to search for things. What are you doing? Oh, how to paint the colors? Oh, is this about the racism? Actually, it might bum me out, but I'll save it for later. How to build up a painting? You don't like it? I'll change it. I'm actually vibing, but it's getting pretty crazy. Oh, it's a science fiction short story? Okay, that sounds cool. I'll read it later, Tadra. I'm sure a course would help, Naomi. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the best. You never got to the actual painting point? I didn't know that, Naomi. The painting you did on, with that black and white painting was really good. Hey, Miramar. Oh, welcome back. I remember you. You gave me advice about the lighting. Here, let me open. This guy. Look. I put light on him like you wanted, Miramar. I put light on him like you wanted. Let me show my old version. So this is what I did. This is how I ended stream. Ah, timer's off. No one freak out, no one freak out. Where is it? Shit. I told you it will make it more good, ain't it? So true. Preach, Miramar. But yeah, I like souped up the colors. That was fun. Alright, back to this. Preach, brother. Yeah, painting's tricky, Naomi, it is. Drawing for the most part is pretty self-explanatory, again if you bash your head up against it, but painting is kind of like, wait, what? Huh? Like to get colors to work, it's, I don't know. It is, huh? Indeed, yeah. It looks easy. Kinda does, doesn't it? Put some color here, put some color there, yeah. There's more to it. But it does seem like that. And I feel like probably once you, well, I don't know. I kind of feel like that's how it is too. But there's like a lot more background knowledge, I don't know, that goes into it, and muscle memory and visual memory and stuff. I like this purple color better than this blue color. Ah, but it's so blue here. Start too small too quick? Yeah, that's a really common problem actually. That's a common mistake. Zooming in. When I was doing the skull picture, I stayed out zoomed in like this far. In fact, I'm kind of proud of myself right now for not zooming in because I do zoom in a lot. It's a bad habit of mine. Like that's something that I try to work on constantly. I know people that zoom in too, and it's just like, it's like when you see someone zooming in, you're like, man, stop it. You barely zoom in? Well, that's good. It's a bad habit. That's like the biggest, I would say that's like the number one mistake of digital painters when they're starting out especially. What's wrong with zooming in? You waste so much time zooming in. If it's like at this point where it's not resolved on a large scale, if I went in here and started working on these windows, it would mean absolutely nothing when this building right over here looks like dog. Notice or listen to do or easy words. Depends on what kind of drawing you're painting. I guess so pretentious. I would say where it goes with realism, from what I've learned, I think it is in general actually. I mean, even abstract, that's even more important to be large. Is that the most important thing is the big read, like the instant read, because people look at something for like, you know, a second. I mean, like, you understand like the way Tinder works, you know, or whatever. People like swipe right, swipe left. So a painting has to grab your attention instantly, and if you have to like look closely at the details, people aren't going to do that unless the overall read is absolutely clear. It's like when you see this from far away, like you could see the silhouette of this. That's the first thing we notice, because as human beings, like the way we see is silhouette, because you're able to tell so much information from something's outline. And that's why silhouette is one of the biggest compositional, what's it called? Not law of composition, but rules. What are they called? Composition, it's called. TBC, so good. You shouldn't zoom in the beginning. Yeah, I agree, Naomi. There's a good FCD video for everything. That guy makes it look easy. Bangzoo makes it look easy. Yeah, don't worry, Miramar, I will. I'll get there, don't worry, buddy. Yeah, he just like scribbles around. He's like, yeah. And he's just like scribbling around, and it's just like, what the? The crab monster materializes. You had an urge to clean the kitchen at 1 a.m. Nice, Coco. Were you listening to that music that was on before? Pretentious Hobo didn't like it. Like the electronic, no, it wasn't electronic, the psychedelic rock. I think that 1 a.m. urge to clean your kitchen is a really good urge. It was a slapper? Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Pretentious Hobo, weird champed it. Love psychedelic music, me too. That's all I used to listen to. But there's a lot of music that was like, that's all I used to listen to as well. Okay, so my biggest thing that I'm not happy with this is like the lack of saturation here. I'm gonna try to punch it up. There we go. Oh my gosh, this brush isn't straight. Come on. I don't know, Coco, maybe. Didn't you just finish like a whole lot of work? He's from Egypt, Hevix. He's from Egypt. Oh, this is FCD.
Individual screw. RSD.
Okay, Unrich, I'll do the next one. I'll try to finish this soon. Kind of turn the timer off. I'm not timing myself anymore. But I'll do another one. I will do another one. What's the hometown? It says details start on first overall shape. And inside of that, you have details. Inside of that, you have details. Yeah. Okay, Miramar, she is from Egypt. You say you're a girl? There's not girls on the internet. I assume everyone is a he, and I shouldn't do that, but I do. The world is changing, though. Oh, my top of my head's cut off. Bad Honaf. If you have a picture you really like, you can link it, and I'll do that one next. Otherwise, I'll find one. Wait, wait. Fake? What? Kekona fake? What's that mean? A fake girl? Also, staying zoomed out is better because you don't see all the mistakes. You'll probably benefit from watching more things you. I used to when I was in school. You can always learn. This is Antwerp, where Naomi lives. No, this is somewhere else. This is somewhere else. But near there, close as Kent. There you go. That's what it is. What was the benefit, Naomi? The benefit was that they lived here. This is a nice place. Go 2-hour train. It's not bad. Light in the mayor's city, and make it light, but also soft light. The mayor's city. Whoa, Naomi, did you vape? You vape, bro? I don't vape. Did they vape? Did you at least try it? I hope you didn't try it. It's not good for you. What? It's actually really pog. You didn't. Okay, there we go. That's the color I wanted. You refuse? That's so cool. Why do you refuse? Well, I guess it's personal, but that's really cool. Good for you. Good for you. I only smoke weed. Nice. How do you get weed in Portugal? I won't tell. Don't worry. Yeah, they smoked, you had asthma. Yeah, no good. Yeah. I think people that have parents that smoke, it's so good that they don't do it. It's loading for a second, Taz. Yeah, never tobacco. I hate that. It smells horrible. Yeah, it does. I smoked for a little bit. I'm not proud of it. I'm not ashamed of it, but I'm not proud of it. That's for sure. I'm proud of it. For some reason it's not loading. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. What is that? A sculpture? The sunset's unreal. But yeah, American cities just have a bunch of like really similar buildings. Yeah, Naomi, tobacco is one hell of a drug. It sucks, I'm sorry. It's like a Genshin Impact. Okay, I'm gonna let this load. Oh, it loaded. Wow. Well, is there something with architecture as well? I really love architecture. This is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, smoking inside's, yeah. That's pretty nasty. No offense to your parents. Gets yellow and everything. Nice, Coco. Oh wow, this is beautiful. I'll do this one. What's the place called? I'll maybe look up another picture, but that's... Yeah, if people want to smoke, people want to smoke. Good for them. Drakenberg. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like your right to swing your fist ends at someone else's face, right? So if what you're doing is affecting other people, then kind of not cool anymore. Schloss Drakenberg. Wow. Drachenfels. That's... Why is Europe so cool? This is Belgium. Whoa. That's beautiful. Yeah, I might look for some different picture with like different lighting, just with different lighting. I'm trying to get this color, the color of this dang sky or the floor. I have a question. Are you trying to draw like a piece or example of Landen? I don't know what Landen means, but I'm looking at a picture. I'm copying a picture. This is not from my head, so it'd be much more challenging. But I'm looking at a photograph that you can't see right now. I feel like Miramar she does not understand me. You guys get that sense as well? You're trying. I wasn't sure what your question is. I guess I don't understand you either. But we'll make it work. You'll learn English fast, staying here. So in other parts of the world, how come so many people learn English? Oh, look at this. Wow, okay, that might be too much lighting, but that's beautiful. Okay, later on, Rich. What am I drawing and why? I am drawing a city because it's beautiful. All this stuff on the internet is English. And why is that? But now me's not English. I love clicking on these pictures. What's this? It's loading. I'm gonna have to let it load. My water bottle tastes like soap. Sucks. Wow. Evix, what is this? Oh, Photoshop. Photoshop. Where is this? That's a crazy fort. Is that a military fort? Or a prison of some kind? That's fascinating. That looks like a military fort to me. They have one of those under San Francisco. I've been in before. Mini castle on a small island. I guess a castle is sort of like a fort from the past. Wow. That's beautiful. Guys. Should I feel insecure with Miramar? You're the one who said, damn, Miramar. You said, damn. That's a swear. Mount St. Michael. I'll have to check it out. So, it's Portugal? There's castles in Portugal? What? Why don't I know these things? What do you guys think about castles? Like, I don't know. Imagine never having seen I've never seen a castle. In person. But I love castles. I think they're awesome. Think they're cool as fuck? I think they're cool as fuck too. I mean, if you're in a castle, why do you need to air condition anything? You're like a monkey and you can't hear anything. Not even one word. I'm sorry. That must be tough. We aren't swearing at you. I thought you were mad at me for some reason. Wow, that's a big castle too. I guess everyone in Europe had to have castles because everyone was killing each other. So I heard Portugal's like kind of fallen on hard times recently. What's up with that, Hevix? Do you know this, or is this true? When I was researching about it, it seemed like that was the case. Economy. I don't know. Like they were hit hard by coronavirus and a lot of people left, and now they want people to move back. Thank you, Naomi. It's been like that for some times. Damn. COVID didn't help, yeah. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think COVID helped anyone. COVID sucks. I wish there could have been some other way to deal with COVID than the way that it was dealt with. I wish that there was some other way. Yeah, it's true, Tazra. Everyone's from a different country. I wonder why that's the case. People say because I'm streaming during EU times, during nighttime. But it is pretty cool. I like other countries a lot, and this chat has really made me interested in other countries more than I was before. Yeah, that is sad, Unrich. And the young people leave to find more opportunities, and then it's harder, even harder. Maybe the countries are just more artsy. Hey, that's kind of true, Tazra. I was thinking just a second ago with Hevix sharing all these cool pictures, everyone's sharing pictures. And maybe it was a bit conceited, like conceited artist in me, but I thought, man, like, there's so many cool people in here because they're artsy. Or artists are interested in art. It kind of makes everyone a little bit nicer and a little bit more interesting. If a house has no lights, kids run. That's kind of scary. Back in the 14th century, Portugal and Spain were the only explorers, so they made a treaty called Treaty of Tortellini that divided the world in half. Wow. What did they get? Like, what half did Portugal get and Spain got half as well? Like, obviously they didn't keep it, but I didn't know how to say that word, so I said Tortellini. Tordesillas. 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 Tortellini, yeah. I just didn't want to try. I quit. Portugal like the south, like Brazil. Spain in the north. But then, wait, what happened? It's so weird that they're like, oh, let's You're like, hey, look, this place. Oh, people live here. Well... It's just too irresistible, huh? Who do you think snitched that there was like another continent to English and France? Who do you think snitched that? Also, is Britain different than England? Like, does England not exist anymore and now it's Britain? And like England, those were the assholes, and now everyone in Britain's not an asshole anymore? Is that like a thing? Or am I making that up? Until then, no one knew. Wow. But what is England? Oh, England is that. Okay, okay, I see. British Isles, that's so confusing. Isle of Man, that's crazy. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be done with this soon. The study's gone on long enough. And it's super complicated and it's not coming out. But that's okay. Move on to the next one. You think it's coming out? Okay, thank you. I shouldn't have said that. I wasn't fishing for compliments, but thank you. I realize that now. I shouldn't have. But anyway. This is a hard one? Yeah, it's a hard one. If probably I bashed my head against it longer, I could figure it out. It's a tough one. It's like I keep seeing new stuff. Like when I zoom in a little bit, I'm like, oh, wait, there's chimneys over here. Chat distracting with fixing you facts. I like it. But I guess it's true. The chat, I don't know what. It's really fun. Yes, I'll add Naomi. For sure. How could I forget? Especially if you reminded me. Let's see. Gotta put the window in the exact right spot. Hey, why would you hate history? It's crazy how much information there is out there too, like about history. Egypt is so long and boring and strange and useless. I mean, it is a very long history. Have you guys heard the theory about that some people think that Egypt is older than they think it is. Like, it's actually like 10,000 years old as opposed to being like 3,000 years old. Have you heard this? Like, there's water erosion on the Sphinx, and Egypt was like a tropical climate 10,000 years ago, therefore it existed. Aliens visited 10,000 years ago and built the pyramids. Exactly, Tazra. Exactly. Now, the Egyptians started it all. Is that actually it? No, not Tazra. Not exactly yet. I don't think it actually. They're probably maybe thinking aliens, but yeah. No one says it. Yeah, can you prove there weren't other aliens? True. Does anyone here believe in aliens? Okay, not aliens. Does anyone believe that aliens have visited Earth while humans were, like, I don't know. Maybe not civilization, but you believe in them? But do you believe they visited before humans? They resolve Usa. I'll just call you Rez. What's up? Do you believe in them? Hevix, yeah, but do you believe that they've visited, like, while we're here, while we've been chilling? And they did it secretly or intervened in some way? They visited in the beginning, they do it now too. Good point. Maybe they came and they're like, okay, well, this is boring. You don't think the UFOs, what would the UFOs be then, Tazra? Like, military craft? I would hate to have a big test as well, Miramar. It sounds like you hate tests, not Egyptian history. Yeah. We said, you say, and have a big test on all of it. So I assumed you had to take a big test. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm drawing right now. I'll, just have to put that one to rest. I don't know, but it's cooler to think that there are aliens. It's cooler to, like, live in a world where you believe that there are. It's kind of scary too. I had a teacher, like, he worked in, like, the National Park Service, so he was out in the middle of nowhere. Like, he had duty to be in this cabin. It was, like, basically, like, there was no one around for miles and miles and miles. And he was, like actually isolated. No lights or whatever. Like, he had lights in his cabin, but that was it. And he would, like, think about alien abductions. And there were, like, those barn owls. You know the barn owls with the faces like this? you know, like they like this. And those were around, and like if you watch like this alien movie about those barn owls, like would communicate with like those were actually like aliens watching. Oh my god. So he would be out there alone and like see the stars and everything and think like that he could be abducted and be the perfect target for abduction. But then he said the way he like coped with it is that he's like, you know what, if an alien came down, like I would just try to kick its ass. Like I would punch the alien and everything. I don't know. It would be hard to not let your mind get out of control. They're so advanced they don't need anything from us. They would have a need to observe us for anything. Otherwise they would attack or communicate. I mean, human beings like to make nature shows. We don't really need anything from the animals, but we like to look at them. Why wouldn't they just want to look at us? My name is Matt. Marina? Why don't I not believe that you're a girl? Yeah, but like, what if they're aliens that are like irresponsible and they like want to like go on a joyride or something and they go to Earth and they just kind of like check it out and they like get in trouble, but they shouldn't have done it. They like took their dad's spaceship out. Marina, yeah. Tomas. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't make that much sense. But how cool would it be? I believe that I believe that they're out there. Maybe we should draw aliens. Alright, I'm gonna draw the other piece of art for now. I'm gonna save this actually as a... This is not done, maybe I'll come back to it. I'm gonna treasure as something else. What was this place called? Nar? Gwent? Ghent. Does your primary bully mean your main bully, or... This one turned out better. This one was hard. I think I have to, like, focus on this one more. Okay, so... Drakenkeep, what was it called? Drakenkeep? I have to search back to find what this image was called. Drakenberg. Let's see what it looks like at sunset. Without. This one's cool. Oh, this one's cool too. I have some cool pictures for us to look at. I'm gonna do, let's see, I'm gonna do like an exaggerated version of this. What if, like, I've heard this theory that, or like this idea, that aliens, like, that it's impossible to travel, like, light speed is impossible. So, the way that space travel is achieved is through interdimensional travel. And, like, beings are able to project their consciousnesses out through time and space. Or through space, maybe just space. But not actually the physical body. And that's why there's no, like, interstellar spacecraft. But if you can, like, I mean, if you could, like, project what other planets would be like and other worlds would be like, and then you could simulate it through, like, in a super advanced computer, then you could have, like, you know, a true virtual reality, that replicated reality. And you could go through space that way. Let's see, make a new one. Or like if there was like a psychic, you could project yourself psychically, or a creature could project itself psychically. Okay. China homes. Yeah, exactly. China homes. I have no idea what you mean. Oh yeah, I've heard that before, Tazra, for sure. That's a classic. That's a classic. Universe can be simulated, then we're simulated. Okay, let's see what this will look like. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the electronic music, not electronic, the psychedelic music again. Wait, where is it? It's gone. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright. Oh, this has to be smaller. Oh, I didn't add Naomi. I'll have to do it later. Is Naomi watching? I know. Did I? Okay. I forgot about it. So, the city's not finished, but I'll add you. Where? On the bridge or in the water? Not in the water. On the bridge or on this edge of the canal, Naomi? On the edge of the bridge or on the edge of the canal? On the edge of the canal, I'm assuming. I'm noticing some cool things about this painting that I didn't, or this picture that I didn't notice before. Oh, it's a red sign. To the middle left, on the orange thing, but at the edge, sitting. Flags dangling over. Okay, I'm gonna draw here. Here. I would put it right here. Here. Shoot. Okay. Oh, all the way over here. That's looking good. It's tough. Keep up though. Yeah. You have to. Sometimes you have to do that, Naomi. So you still will start in something. It was in Tom and Jerry. It was like opera, right? I'm not sure, Miramar. I'm sorry. Tom and Jerry. Miramar is the best. Again, the foundation is tough. There's Tom and Jerry. Okay, yeah, drawing people is hard. It's a bird, yes. And a plane. No, it's a person, look, see? Like I said, I love Miramar. Do you guys miss Mooglet? Maybe we're just a temporary stop in Mooglet's life. Mooglet was here last time for a little bit. My hobo. Yeah, I like seeing Mooglet's art a lot. Mooglet made a lot of art in like one day. It was crazy. Okay, that's the backpack. Yeah, that's true. Mooglet is in school. I hope he's getting some sleep. I made a small Twitch bot. I don't know what you mean. Do I have to give you permission? Like, do I have to give you permission for, like, my OBS? Or, not my OBS, but... Do I have to, like, give you, like, mod permission? Oh, verbal permission, yeah, as long as you don't have to... As long as you don't have to, like, mess with my settings or anything that, like, could compromise my... I don't know. Like, I trust you, but at the same time, I don't feel like... But if it's just, like, a chatbot, yeah, sure. As long as it's not bad, you're not going to spam bad words or something. And I gotta say that, or else I get banned, probably. They're just two people. Miramar. Yeah, you saw in chat. That's it. Okay, well, I'm curious as to what you made. So. Are you guys similar heights, Naomi? You have the same height? Cool. Dang. This is a random moon quote. This is your testing ground for a moon chatbot. Alright. I feel honored, I do. This game's just a short game. Should I play? I can't decide. Oh my god, I have a million windows. Let's close my windows. Holy heck. You guys see all the color changing on my face from all the windows? Ah, I turned the music off. There's only 2 of us. No. It's a backpack. Maybe we can make it a dog. There's a light open and often. You're okay with that? Yes. A light open and often. For sure. A light switching on and off? I'm sorry, I was just saying what you said. I shouldn't have been teasing or whatever, making fun of that. I'm so cool that you're learning English. Gee, I'm gonna leave if there's only 3 people here. Just kidding. Alright, so there you go, Naomi. No, you guys are giant. Is that the right size? I think the people, you guys are still a little bit too big. But I'm gonna save that and work on this. Welcome. I'm gonna finish that picture later though. They're bigger than the city in 1 second? Yes, they were. Image size. Aww. Wish it was working. Tom and Jerry Opera. Y'all are confusing me. Oh, that was what Mooglet would say, yes. Mooglet would say that. I wonder what the issue is, Coco. I want to like Google a Moon quote and then copy paste it right after I type RQ, but I feel like that would be too much effort, and you guys would know I'm doing stuff on stream. I feel that would have been funny. I assume it saves the history of the chat. Wait, let me reset chat. Maybe that'll make it work. I don't know. Megalo has joined our game. I don't think so. Moon doesn't say pause. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, you started the game? Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna go in a second. Am I stupid? Tower Bridge. I've never heard of that. Are you kidding me? Oh. It's 3, you have to look at the top. I'm gonna capture my thing. Wait, I don't want to see the... Is it my turn yet? Oh, fuck. Did you guys look? It's easy anyway. This game's not meant to be played on stream. I don't know Tim Hortons. I don't know the brand. We were waiting for you, Havocs. Tim Hortons is a brand, right? I don't know that one. Easy clap. Alright, I'm number 3. What's that Scribbles, Miramar? What you got here, Head? What? Oh. Ah, it's third. What? Oh. What? Yeah, but what shoots blue? Okay, I have to hide my thing. Now? Is it my turn? Oh, never mind now. Shit, where'd it go? Did I get rid of it? Oh. Why did you choose such a long word? Why did you choose such a long? Are you kidding me? Oh. I don't know how to spell that. Thineas. Fuck. Don't look, guys. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. It's gonna be my turn. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Shut up, wolves. Stop it. It's not shit. They might not have these where you live. Alright, Coco. I have to add this thing again. is this? Oh. Are you kidding me? Plural? Ah, suck. Alright, have fun going again. I'm gonna paint now. Have fun, you guys. That was frustrating. Unregistered. Wait, who won? Whoever won did a great job. You won? Nice. Hope you can defend your title as well. Is everyone playing again? Hope you guys kick each other's asses. I can't play that again, that was too frustrating. I'm so bad at spelling. I don't know how to spell Phineas. Also, I never watched that show. You guys don't like this music? Come on, Miramar, this is American culture. I turned it down a little bit. Wait, am I still in this game? I'm still in this game? I thought I left. You love it, Ford F-150? Okay. Just take out your earphones for now, Miramar. It'll be over soon. I like it a lot. I really like it. Do you like it, Ford? It's good, isn't it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whose turn is it next? I'm not drawing Tom and Jerry. Do you want me to draw Tom and Jerry? I'll draw Tom and Jerry while I'm waiting. Is it my turn to pick? No. Here, this Tom and Jerry so far. I have to go back to this. Yeah, I'll do it, Miramar. I'll draw Tom and Jerry for you. I'm getting really good at this. Not to brag too much, guys. Guys, what's Tom and Jerry look like? Does anyone remember? I don't remember what Tom and Jerry looks like. Ah. Did anyone see? I'll do a really hard one. Damn it, never mind. This is gonna be so easy. Alright, alright. You guys cheated. I didn't mean to pick that one. Okay, auto selected. This is so frustrating. Okay, okay. Peanuts. Like I scribbled it, then it deleted it. I know. I can't see. I have to win, Volps. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh! Nah, okay, let me capture it. Oh! Hell, has one toe. Alright, this is my Tom. Or Jerry, sorry. Kinda looks like a bear. I'll have to actually try to draw him in a second. What the hell? Can you draw a cookie 3D? Oh. Oops, I'm dyslexic. Is anyone... Did I prove it to anyone? Dude. Oh. Yeah, take that. I got it first. American strings. It's because, yeah, whatever. I'll take it. Let's see. Sombrero. Wait, I won't say it out loud. Am I next? Bathroom. Am I next? Okay. Okay, I'll do choose. You're supposed to choose the easiest one that people can pick, right? Fuck! Tasser better get this one. Wait, could you... Guys, stop cheating. Can't just spam answers before someone draws. I know what it is. But dog is only one word. Shit. Dog vomit. Miramar loves this. Jerry, is it Jerry? Singing dog. All right, your turn, Ant. How? So slow. Whoops. Oh my god. Not fast enough. Your aunt, welcome. That was a good one. Oh my gosh, it's so long. Oh, Megwell is not messing around. This is fast. Oh. Oh, come on. How do you spell that? Okay, got it. You guys are starting... Oh, I'm not going to say it. Yeah, Volps, I spelled it right the first time. Screen broke? Is it my turn? Calm down, guys. What? Okay, stop it. What is this? Naomi, can you do something else? You don't know you panicked? But can you draw something else? Okay, don't look at my screen. Okay, this one might be hard. I could choose an easier one, but... Guys, don't look at the screen, okay? Okay, I just can't draw this one. I'll just have to do it myself. Okay. If you're not gonna get it with that one, then I'll do this. Okay, cool. That one was tough. Sorry guys, no one got to see that on the stream, but this is more about winning than streaming. What the hell is that, like a double Triforce? Oops, why don't you play? I'm sorry, Coco. I withdrew the Beatles. What is this, the Angel Stadium? Sorry, Coco. I don't know. I wish there was some way to save it. Okay, but why'd you make it red? Number 3 again. Nice. Alright, I'm not gonna do Jerry, sorry. That was really funny. Naomi won? I don't even look at who wins when I lose. It's a habit of a sore loser. If you lose, just don't even look at who won. If you don't win, who cares? But if you win, then it matters. Alright, we're playing again. Oh my god, I was tabbed out. Ooh, I want pizza. Oh, I have pizza in there. I have a frozen pizza, guys. No, I'm not. I want to stay. I'll do next. I'll leave next time. This is actually fun. Come on. Speed. Okay, I'll change the music now. It's getting a little bit intense, even though it's good. We're playing Scribble. I'm so slow sometimes. With the L-Pog. Okay, is it my turn next? Oh, come on. What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Easy clap. Easy clap? Okay, nobody answer this, so I win. TikTok? Ah, fuck. Oh. Okay, this one will be... I'm trying to pick hard ones, I don't know why. It'll take a while, guys. Okay, actually I know how to do it now. Damn it, I didn't get that many points. I didn't know that word that was so long. Wait, where's this damn game? Miramar, you know the emote sus? Wow, it's dark in here. I think it looks dark because of how white the screen is. Hev, I think there's a lot of American slang in here that makes it harder. That's not fair. Oh. What? Why would you draw the duck first? Oh my god. Am I next? Hey, okay, I'm next. I dream. It's too easy? Omegle is toying with us. Okay. You just have to spell it right, I guess. That's a hard word to spell. I don't know, there might be a room for you, Dream. You have to look for the link, though. I don't know how to share the link. I'm sure there's room for you. I'll play one more round with you. I was gonna stop. Just Google the word, you know, the right word. There you go. Google the word, have you know the word. Okay. I was tapped out to Google Kaiser. Am I second? No, I'm first now. Because my Kiwi drawing was so good. Dude, what is this? Green cigarette? I know, it's not enough for wrap. What is it, baklava? Dude. Okay, dude. Sure. It was hard. But I guess I'm the only one that didn't get it right. That's not sushi? I know, that's I don't think that's sushi either. Oh no. Yeah, how did you get that? Oh. Come on. How did you get that so fast, Naomi? You have to say something about Mondays. Damn it, Naomi's beating me. I need to win at least once. Idaho? Oh. Do you guys see when I say that is close? Heavy. I think it was good. Oof. Wait. Naomi, you didn't get a single point. Good night, Marina. I know. Oh. How do you spell croissant? God damn it. Croissant. Croissant. Alright, I guessed that a long time ago. That was the first word I yeah. Alright. I'm preparing for my turn. This looks like a school bus. It's not supposed to be a school bus. Oh my god. No, it's not supposed to be a school bus. Okay, this is so bad. I'm sorry. Oof. Big oof. I'm sorry, guys. That was bad. What the fuck? How's it a credit card? I don't know. Maybe I'm just throwing so that I can beat you, Naomi. Meteorite. Okay, it's not meteorite. Asteroid. Okay, cool. Hey, I won. I shouldn't have won that. Alright. Now I'm done. I'm gonna go back to drawing. I've been fucking around for too long. Last of the critic. I fixed it. Oh wait, I gotta leave. I'm sorry, I played too much. Wait, where is it? Sorry everyone that's playing. I played 4 rounds. I said I would stay for your dream, but I just can't. But we'll play again. Nice, Naomi. That's what's cool about taking a break and you're like, shit, my shit sucks, and then you come back and like, alright, not that bad. Could be worse. Does anyone else have pizza tonight? I cannot wait to have pizza. Drew Kermit right now, they're alone with I'm sorry, Dream. I don't know why it's so funny the way you typed it. That is sad. I was like, oh, when people leave, it's gonna be sad for the people that wanted to stay. I played too many times, and I wanted to go out ahead. You made a caprese salad? Oh, that sounds good. That's like with feta and all that nonsense, like tomatoes and all that, right? Right? You're gonna make me throw up. I'm so hungry and I'm laughing. I'll definitely, it's not the last time I'm gonna play Scribble. It's the last time tonight, but that game is fun. And I also had to stop playing when I beat Naomi. Mozzarella, tomatoes, basil, balsamic. Okay, I was thinking of like some kind of Greek salad then. That sounds really good. So an Italian salad. I don't even remember someone drawing Bruce Lee. Is that in your game right now? Yeah, it was first place the first time. Yeah, but no, you didn't hear me say the last game decides all. Like the last game. Usually, right? The last game's the one that really counts. The first ones were practice. I was warming up. Asteroid. I didn't get that one either. Okay, the credit card I did was so bad because it was yellow and black and then started looking like a school bus. And I was like, it's not a school bus, and I started putting like white dots on it, which looked like windows. No, I really did, and I was trying to do a good job. I get more points the more people that guess. Right? Like, you get points if people guess your thing really good. You think? Okay, I'm trying to do like something more stylized since I've been doing just like strict photo refs all day, and I want to like branch off from that, but I needed to just do photo refs because I'm out of practice. 2 days. But I'm like making this really exaggerated. This is gonna be like a house thing. I think this is the castle that someone told me. I think Onridge, you told me. I think this is that castle, just from a weird angle or something. I'm looking at a reference image. It's not supposed to be it. The music reminds you of Mario, or the drawing? The drawing? Wait, really? That's interesting. I wonder why. I don't see it, but I don't see it. Maybe there's some kind of Mario thing about it. It's gonna look more like a Mushroom Castle when I'm using the colors are like pink. This castle's like pink. I'm gonna start that right now. Or it's like, I guess, pinkish. My fingers are getting really sore from holding this damn pen all day. That's good color. Okay, I'm gonna block this out. I'm gonna do this in layers now instead of just doing it like one go. I think that's actually way too saturated. That's better. Dance for a bit? Have fun dancing, Naomi. My girlfriend dances when she's stressed out. Yeah. I never need to move. I don't know why. If I let myself, I would just sit here. Forever. Oh, you lost stream? Oh. That's nice, Naomi. That sounds relaxing. Get to your happy dancing. Sounds nice. Oh yeah, happy dance. Why is Chatterino annoy you, Taz? I guess, yeah, why do you even need to use it? The auto-completes emotes, that's nice. Oh yeah, I have that too, Taz, so I have to close it out and open it again. But I'm not always, having to send messages anyway. So it's not that huge of a deal for me. I guess if I want to do a command or something. What's going on in this picture? Let me see. I'm actually gonna omit that. Omit it? Yeah, omit, not emit. Emit means to give off light. Right? Does anyone else think Volps should play Scribble with us? Talks big game. NA spelling. I think Volps ought to play with us someday. You play with him once? I want to play with Volps. I wanna. I am jealous. Sounds cool. SX Hazra. Wireless stuff kind of is a bummer. Although my wireless keyboard's not that bad. Wires are just so reliable. Even when they're all busted, they still work. Kato's power went out? Oh, I hope Kato didn't lose anything. That's really sad. Did Kato have a lot of people in a lot of people? That's a good amount of people. It's too bad that the host is not going to have that much of an effect with people not being in Soda's offline chat as much, right? But anyway, that sucks. Yeah, I hope you don't lose progress too. Kato strikes me as the person who would save regularly. You have to when you animate? Yeah. You lost most of the progress on the portals? Shit. Okay, so Kato's back. Is Kato back on, or is he just texting from his phone in chat? It's a freaking bummer. He took the opportunity and ended. How come you think he streams that long? I don't know how I am just like stream for, I feel like kind of a long, but people stream for way longer than I do. I guess animation is a lot of focused work. $2:30 is late as hell. I wouldn't be up that late. Not a chance. How many stairs are there? What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You didn't know what you're supposed to do with the portals? What? I told him. Did I? I don't remember. I thought I did. Shit, was he DMing me? He says, do I make both portal appear at the same time, or do I make them one and then the other? Yeah. Did I make a face while I was DMing him? Because I typed a sad emoji and then I think I just felt myself frowning. Like. Yeah, he's told me, you told him. Thank you, Dart. Okay, let's see. I have to carve this. Okay, where's the Oh, here we go. Okay, I can do it. Guys, I'm fighting like the menu boss right now. It's just so frustrating. Okay. You love this song? I love this song too. It's like this, like, okay, these are chill songs, this is chill, and then one song comes on that just like fucking is so good. And it's always too short. Hollow hasn't done a single pyramid today. I can't wait to eat pizza. I hope my girlfriend doesn't make dinner. Hollow, you better not try to do a pyramid. Oh wait, you actually can? I didn't mean it. I don't even know why I said that. I was actually just watching you do it and I was like, wait, why'd you say okay? Oh, because I said you better not. Sometimes I just say shit. I'm not even thinking about it. I've just been staring at the screen for like 8 hours. I think my stream died at some point. I'm gonna look away from the screen. You guys wanna see me in the dark? I'm gonna look at a different thing really quick. Ready for the darkness. I'm red now. This is creepy. Why am I so red? That was scary looking. Seeing that too, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that on Rich. I didn't mean to make it scary. I'll turn the light on. I just actually thought of that. What if people got actually scared? Sorry. I don't actually want to scare you. Scarier? Now I'm too big. You guys can see what I look like. Sorry, on Ridge. Time for bed. Actually, I feel bad, Andridge. Hope I didn't scare Andridge, like, legitimately. Imagine thinking you're actually scary. Well, I didn't imagine I was scary. I imagined you were a pussy. And that was pretty easy to imagine. I'm just kidding. Hope you guys know I'm kidding. No, I actually hope that wasn't too weird. That was just gonna go back to doing this. Oh my god, you live here? I'm a pussy, sir. You're King, Mr. King European. Dream Mist, you're a mod. I don't know. Wealthy makes you less of a pussy. True. I didn't actually mean your pussy. I hope we're all just joking. I really like that you showed me this art to draw. Showed me this architecture. Yeah, it's a big cap. It'd be crazy if Andrej actually lived here. 5 minutes from the house you grew up in? Oh my god. Is there anybody still alive that's related to the family that lived in this castle? Like in your town that's known? Or probably like obviously there's, well not obviously, but there might be like illegitimate children, but I mean like real. Probably they probably all murdered, right? It's used for movie. Well, what's the history of this place? Movies are boring. Murdered? Yeah, they were probably all murdered. That's what happens to rich people one day or another. It's not that old? Oh, I thought it was like actually old, where people would kill each other. I guess you're right, it doesn't look that old. Why am I drawing it if it's not that old? things have to be old. Disney lore. You mean Disney lore? You mean just like Cinderella or something? German folk stories. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, they were dark and then they were like made more palatable for everyone. I guess American audiences, I don't know. I don't see why those stories couldn't have been dark because, I don't know, fairy tales have always been like that. I don't see what's wrong with them being dark. Oh yeah, Siegfried. Oh my god, do you guys want to see something sick? Watch this. Okay. You guys are gonna lose it when you see this. Well, some of you will. This is like possibly the best, some of the best animation or the most hype animation stuff I've ever seen in my life. And it's a trailer for a comic book, not a real movie. Oops, doing this stuff. It's a trailer for a comic book, not a real movie. But this would be like the best movie ever. This is so good. Okay. Hopefully it's high quality. Okay. It's loud enough. Let's see. I'll try to make my background darker too. It gets louder, it gets louder. This is Siegfried, by the way. That's what you said, Andrzej. How cool of a movie would that be? Was there more? No, it's credits. Isn't that cool? It's for a comic, yeah. I'll show you the comic name. They're expensive comics. There's only like 3 books, and they're really, 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 really well done. Wasn't that cool? Graphic novel. Yeah, I guess not a comic. A graphic novel is the correct word for it. Sorry, this is probably really loud. Wasn't that sick though? Alex Elise. How do you spell it? If you just Google Siegfried comic, it's so sick. It's so sick. I mean, I never read it or anything, but I've watched the animation a bunch of times. One day I'll get around to it. My friend has the books. I think. They're expensive, I think. But obviously, it's a labor of love. Could you imagine if that was like an actual animation, an actual animated movie? It would have been so sick. Nice, Naomi. It's a really small thumbnail, so I can't draw on it. If you zoom out and squint your eyes, it does look decent. That's what you should be judging it on. Looks good. It does look good. Why is that a stereotype? They're tricky. It's easier, like people think, to draw, like if you draw the Thanks, stream. I really need a second monitor so I know what the hell my stream looks like. One day. Actually, I don't know if I'll ever get a second monitor if I'm gonna travel. At least until I get back. Damn, what color is this? Blue? I don't know. You want those detachable ones for laptops? Yeah. 4 tablets attached to a monitor arms that hang off stream backpack. Oh no. I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I'll get a streaming backpack. I might try to stream with my phone. I don't know. That might suck ass. You need to like spend a ton of money for the data even once you have the streaming backpack for IRL streaming. But I'll figure it out. I really want an IRL stream. It'd be really fun. You're streaming from phone regardless? Oh. Just do a phone stream should be good enough. The thing is I don't know if my phone's good enough for a phone stream. I have iPhone 7, I think. battery backpack for battery powered internet. I see, but oh. Really? I'll have to have someone help me out. I'll like figure it out with you guys who are more techie if you don't mind helping me when the time gets closer. Would you make the front of this picture white? Is that possible? The font? I can't make it with how. You want me to do it? You want me to do it, or are you asking me? It's 4 a.m. You guys should go to bed. I should probably get off too. May I make the font in this picture white? I'll try. I'll do it. Please do it for me. All right. I'll do it for you. Only because it's U6. Is this what this has come to? All right. Let me try. It's gonna be low effort though. Guys, this is what people want digital artists to do. What digital artists don't want to do. This is the most valuable thing digital artists can do. Like this? Wait, no, let me just, okay, like that. Classes, oh, heavy, no. Alright, file, save as. Wolves, it's a subscription button. So these are for use for art. Can you make the font white? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm doing it for 6's best. Alright, what's this website? Gazo? Gazo? How do I have to download Gazo? WALLPAPER, Shirix, Greasy. I have Gazo anyway. Gazo. Gazo. Gazo is pretty meh, TBH. Oh wait, I have 6's Discord. What am I doing? Can you GM me? Quick access. There you go. There you go. There you go. Gazo or Gazer? Gazer. You're welcome, 6. Yeah, Volps, can you do this in Paint? Oh, well. Time for you to leave. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Hope to see you too, Hevix. I ought to get off. I want to eat pizza. That's basically it. I want to eat pizza. This was fun. Maybe I should do something productive tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get a passport tonight. I'm gonna do my passport form tonight. Guys, should I get off or what? Really oughta. You want to get photos taken? Yeah, Tazra, but how can I get photos taken if COVID? Mask. I mean, I guess I'm gonna be wearing a mask anyway when I'm at the damn airport, so why does it even matter? Guys, when you go to the airport, do you take your mask off, like, for your ID? Yeah, yeah. You have to meet the specifications, yeah. I remember that. I remember that task where I had it done. Oh my god, I might have thrown away my old passport photo that I had taken. It was ridiculous. I looked ridiculous. And I was making like a really bitchy facial expression. Like I look back and I'm like, what the? They usually suck. Yeah, I think I was trying to look really cool and I looked like, I don't know, like I looked creepy. My driver's license picture is so bad because I was there for like 6 hours, so I just made the snottiest face possible for my picture, and now like it's just there forever. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, from the time between I applied for my permit to getting my driver's license, I lost probably like 30 pounds or something. So my weight on there was like 30 pounds heavier than my actual weight when I got it. So it was actually kind of funny. Well, get in shape next time you have to renew. I guess it comes around. That could be your motivation. I need to get back on track. I've been letting it slide. I've been eating lots of cheese. Tasha, we'll do it together. I'm gonna get my passport. I've been letting things slide. Yeah, cheese. Stinky cheese too, like blue cheese. It's gonna be the pain in the ass, really? You think so? Bro. Hey, you know what? You gotta do it. Shall I shave into a mustache tonight? Yeah, you could have, but you waited too long and it expired. I'm like that too. Oh, I see, Taz. You're stranded in America. Mustache? Yeah, I'll do a mustache. Should I? I was thinking about it this morning, but I didn't. I still want to shave. I have like a pimple right here. And it'll hurt to shave with it. What if you have to go all the way back to Canada, Tasra? Apparently, if you go to like Indonesia right now, it's the best time to go because they really suffered with COVID because of the tourism, the lack of tourism, because of the tourist economy. So if you were to go now, it's a really good time because there's gonna be a lot less people. And things are a little bit cheaper. You'd be. Nah, I guess not. I think I'm gonna go alone. I guess everyone wants to come. We can go. I think it'd be chill to just do it myself though. You don't have a desire to travel somewhere like that? Yeah. I feel you. Right now, not right now. Why? I'm just curious what your reservations are. Not like I think you should want to. I'm just curious. Not somewhere hot. You'd rather be somewhere cold. Rather visit your family. It's gonna be hot as fuck there. I'm gonna be in good shape when I travel too. That's not gonna happen. Well, I'm in alright shape. I'm not gonna act like I'm not. The bugs there are big, like huge. That's the one thing I'm gonna, like, I know I'm gonna go out painting and there's gonna be like big bugs. And I just don't want to, like, they bugs make me like, you know, like really like twitch and flip out a little bit if they're on me. I think that's pretty natural for most people when you're not expecting it. But yeah, that's gonna be like the one downside, I think. I'm sure there are gonna be other downsides, but that's what I'm anticipating to be a downside. You see me have arachnophobia? Yeah. You must if it's... I still have the PNG open? Yes. What do you want me to do? Are you getting paid for this, Six? If you're getting paid for this and I'm doing it, then... But if this is just a favor... Okay. What do you want me to do with it? I'm not getting paid? Okay. Oof. You just ran out? You didn't, like... Try to... yeah. Make the brown darker? Okay. Like what? Okay, now I'm seriously gonna have to get off. Like this? When you say a bit darker, what do you mean? A bit, like, even more so? Yeah, that's the funny thing, Tasha. You just left your wife in there with a giant spider. Hey, I actually got it kind of correct. I think this is correct. Oh, this is good. Well, I'll center it, don't worry. I mean, that's good enough. Alright, what do you think? Is this good color? A little bit darker? I'm gonna send this to you as a PNG so that you can edit it yourself as well. I think that color's correct. Perfect. Chatterino has an auto Imgur uploader. Bro, what? Wait, what's row description request URL mean? Okay, I see. Yeah. I see, Volps. I'll have to figure that out some other time. Like this evening or something. That's super confusing. I don't get it, but like you changed the like URL, some kind of directory or something. Oops. I think I'm passing away right now. Dying. Bye. World. That was fun to do a bunch of studies. Chattered settings will fill the details, that's what I sent you. Okay. I'll have to do that in after I eat pizza. God, I don't want to stop. I don't know what it is, but having you guys here, like, makes it so that I'm like, I'll get off, and it's like, the extra step of getting off is so much harder. You're welcome, 6. Need a routine for getting off, probably. But I go like, well. I need a routine for getting off. Taz, what? An outro song and screen. True. And then open. I don't do that. No, I do. Sometimes. Careful. This is a good song. Ooh, brown recluse are very dangerous. I don't know if this is like an urban legend or something, or a myth, but I heard a brown recluse, like, they bite you and then like it like pus, like it becomes infected like a normal spider bite and it fills with pus. But then like if you pop the pustule, that the pus like is flesh eating and it's acidic and it'll like eat away. It'll eat away whatever it touches, like on your face or whatever. Something like that. I don't know if that's true. That's a legend. I had someone tell me that. It was my cousin who told me. He said some guy had like a brown recluse bite on his face, and then he fell asleep, and it popped in his sleep, and then like his whole entire nose melted off. I don't know, I buy it. It sounds like that's possible. It can kill you or cause extremities to go necrotic super fast. That's gross. Dart, why are you up again? How do you deal with anxiety? What? You should head to bed. Oh. Alright, maybe I'll work on this tomorrow. I don't know, it's kind of fun. Castle. Okay. I have to go to bed too. I'm hungry as heck. Finish this in the morning, then sassy. I'll do sassy. I'm gonna do sassy. Should try to get back to sleep? Wait, why'd you wake up? Why'd you wake up? Alright, does anyone have someone they want me to host? Or raid? If so, drop them. If not, I'll look for someone. IDK anyone? Well, sometimes somebody has someone to suggest, but I guess that was Hevixen. Cooking streams are back. This is not art. Graffiti stream. You guys want to browse it with me? Women's Day art stream? No, I'm not going to host XQC. I'm going to host someone that actually matters. Like, for the art community. Yeah, I say art, but who are you thinking, Dart? I would say art. Well, I guess. Oh, Hoggins is online. Alright. Wait. Yeah. Usually Hoggy's not online when I get off. Alright, have fun, guys. Hoggy's doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah. Well, don't stay up too late, Dream. Don't stay up too late. Just fall asleep with his voice putting you to relaxation, into dreamland. Thank you guys. That was a lot of fun today. Have fun getting back into art. See you guys tomorrow.
There you go. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Hope you had a good stream. I need to get up. Right, let's go back and get up. Art, exactly. Art is not a game. Or wait, art is a wait. Fuck, I fucked that up. Shit, rogue is reruined. Shit. Joke. Thank you, Matt. Fuck. God damn it. Pizza ball tuning. Alright. Enjoy your pizza, Matt. Huh?
Oh, I'm still streaming.